see you gather before me.
As you can hear, I've got the game open. We're all ready to go. Time to probably not murder some kids this time. I mean, I didn't murder them last time, right? Like, it didn't happen. I didn't kill them. They got killed because I didn't rescue them. So therefore, I'm completely blame-free, right? Like, that's how this works. Yeah, just stick myself in performance mode quick so you can actually get a number of frames in the game higher than maybe 10. Or in the stream anyway, not in the game. It would run fine for me. Yeah.
She had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
So, we do want to murder the witches at some point, right? Like, I'm assuming we will get to do that. Won't we? It'd be a real shame if we didn't. Because, I mean, we've got a reason. We tried to eat Ciri last time, we learned. So, when do we get to murder them? I can't wait. Maybe I can steal some children of my own to eat when I murder them. But maybe we won't. I don't know if Geralt's into that. Although, he does greet every single child with, like, don't fear me, or fear not, or something of that nature. I can't quite remember. Also, that's definitely a fire, isn't it? What happens if I use a grenade? That doesn't light it on fire. I'll try one last time. You know, okay, I was kind of hoping that would do something. Apparently not. But yeah, journal, what do we have next? Bloody Baron, secondary. Yeah, we're not doing the favour, that's not allowed for Twitch or the YouTube upload, definitely, at least. Might be fine at Twitch, according to Secker. But yeah, let's get on our way. I'll just quickly have a look at this. What is this? I mean, I'm assuming since it's got ears next to it, this is something meant to honour the, like, crones or witches or whatever you'd want to call them. And is this just an abandoned house? I really want to just not be in a bog anymore. At the same time, I mean, I do want to have a look at it before I just up and leave. Yeah, this is a massive map. 100% completed the tutorial area. I don't know if I'll 100% complete anything else. It seems unlikely.
Faster.
But yeah, just go up here. Just... Is this climbable? Surprisingly so. Just riding our horse into the setting sun. Like, it's quite a thematic thing, isn't it? Oh, that's a very lovely looking sunset. I don't think sunsets usually get quite that, like, vibrant in their colours, but I'm not gonna complain, it looks quite nice. Look at that. That is a lovely shade of, like, pinky purple you get just on the horizon, like, up by where my head is. Maybe staring into the sun's not a good idea, though. Maybe Geralt shouldn't be doing that. Just a hunch. Just a slight hunch. That's another shrine for one of the hags. Anything in this house? I mean, we've got a shrine. This one doesn't have any of the ears, but presumably part of the village. We've got hanged skeleton. I see on the minimap for the quest just up the road. Yeah, that looks like an abandoned house. Like, there is a way in, there's nothing around the back. Manuscript page. I mean, I'll take it. Why? Why is there just an abandoned house, shrine to the witches, and there's just a skeleton of some dried fish on him? This is a weird place. Ah. Okay, so that's what we're up to here, is it? Fair enough. Murder all of these guys. We've got an archer in the back. You take priority, my friend. In you go. Get an execution. Just murder the rest of these guys. There we go. I do like screaming women in the music. It's a bit intense for what's going on. Just murdering some bandits. I like how it's marked as a quest. Like, do I later on get a thing saying, oh yeah, you've been getting rid of all the bandits, pillaging the roads, this is now a lawful region, or something of that nature? But, I mean, I don't know. I'm seeing quest markers, I'm completing quest markers. I don't think I've come across a single alive person at one of these bandit raids though. I'm just gonna keep whistling for Roach, she'll teleport in behind me, there we go. Hello horse! We are continuing to the Baron's castle, apparently. To ask about where Ciri went. Because, yeah, we didn't actually learn much from the crones, other than she was being chased by the Wild Hunt. We learned what she looks like, we got to control her for a bit so we know what she fights like as well. I don't think that's too useful a bit of information though. At least we know she's managing to elude the Wild Hunt, at least partly. Like, she's not in dire need, although they are hot on her heels. It's also getting incredibly dark. I might meditate just so it's a bit brighter. Although, I am passing through a village. Which village is this? It's not Claywitch. God damn it. One day I'll find Claywitch. I've got no idea where it is. Like, it's not going to be down there. That's a military encampment by the looks of things. That might be Claywitch. That might be Claywitch. Could be one of these towns along here. Could be in there. I'm hoping it's in there, but it looks like it's going to be the Baron's castle. Judging by that. I'm going to go get a haircut and collect my rewards from other people that I've saved. Well, I say other people. There's been 2 people I've saved. But still. Apparently got 2 contracts. Once through my manor. Ancestral farmstead apparently. Walking Woods. Spied odd tracks. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Identify the traps. Monster from the cemetery. And none of the rest that's needed.
You're a heartless man. I have coin at my old home.
Same old song since you moved in. Then go on, live there.
Oh, but it's infested with beasts.
Not my
Used to be
problem.
wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoke.
I'm assuming talk to her. Like, it seems might be able to help.
What's become of me in me elder years?
That wasn't even the marked quest, I don't
Used a
think.
roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
Is this related to one of those quests I just picked up?
What happened
It
to
might be.
A caller came one day, a drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the
Okay.
manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
Hey, so this is related to the monsters in that manor, isn't it?
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret, it's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really.
Hey.
They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Honestly, I like that woman. She's crying again now, though. But yeah, that was one of the quests I just picked up. That's nice that I was right next to me, but that's just happening. She came out of here, though, so... able to talk to you? Peasant? No? You're just standing there. Alright, fair enough. I will poke my head into what I'm assuming it's a general store? Inhabitants of villages of Downbourne and Lundvale hereby ordered to report to the Nilfgaardian Army Group Centre camp to perform labour for the Empire. List of assigned residents. Ah. So they're conscripting folk. Anyway, do you have food by a chance, Mr. Inky?
Greetings.
I'm in dire need of food.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Very Gwent, sadly. But they do have Gwent cards. Commander's Horn looks to be a good one. I'll buy that. A leader. Look at cards in your opponent's army. It's interesting. I mean, we need to collect all the cards, don't we? That was one of the missions, so might as well just buy all of these. Nilfgaardian unit, Nilfgaardian unit, and Nilfgaardian unit. More importantly, though, yes, food and water. We need to just have stuff to eat. Apple juice, that's good. Baked potatoes, they are lovely. Apparently dried fruits and nuts, very good as well. Anything else which restores 80? Yes. Although mutton legs are a bit pricey. Arguably, it's going to be worth it. Right? I hope. Let's buy some. And you can buy torches. I already have a torch. I don't know why I'd want to. Although I will sell off the junk. I'm gonna keep them. I'm assuming these will have some kind of a trading value somewhere. I've got various hides and such. Alright, just sell off all this junk. I need to clear up my inventory a bit. We're getting full way too often. Sell the mug. Apparently he'll buy human skulls. Odd. Don't know why. A bear hide sold for a good bit. Sell that. Ashes very light. They're apparently able to be dismantled? How would you dismantle ashes? I won't question it. Yeah. Hides sell for a good piece. You can see why murdering the cows for leather is worthwhile. Black magic doll I'll keep. That's from the, like, witch wheel it says. Don't need rotting flesh. Don't need goat's hides. Dolls? Yeah, I'll sell them. White wolf hides, apparently quite heavy. Worn leather, or whatever that was. Maybe don't sell this. I don't think it's needed anymore, but I'll keep it, hold of it. It could be useful. Apart from that, I mean, Fizz Tech, I don't know what it would make, but I mean, it seems valuable. Pig hides, I can sell them. Okay, that's cleared out a good bit of my inventory. I can sell my old saddle, actually, yeah. That also very much helps. I'm going to see if I can find some kind of a saddle master. Like, some person who can sell me saddlebags for my horse. I'd like to up my carry capacity. If I want to be doing that, it would make sense, in my mind at least, if we go to the map, zoom out. Big trading city up there by the looks of it. Smaller trading city there, with the amount of boats and ports. Could be more of an estate in a city. like an entirely localized economy and whatever. Who knows? Regardless, it's probably going to be worthwhile going to have an investigate. She's still crying, huh? That silly woman. Doesn't she know crying doesn't help anything? I mean, she's giving me the key I need to get into her valuables, but yeah, maybe just go and just do a request quick. I mean, she's crying because she's not got a home currently. And apparently taking the path which went roughly in this direction wasn't the best route, but going through the middle of the woods is. Thank you, little quest trackery thing. How useful of you? It's not useful, is it? It's just full of arrow. Although last time I did that, I did end up just. That's maybe not what we want to do. Go around.
Let's go.
Yeah, last time I went directly for like the marker arrow where it was pointing. It didn't end well. Is that just a ditch? Like, is there something down there? No. Okay, that is just a ditch. Alright, glad it didn't fall in. It didn't look like there's a decent way out. Yeah, as I was saying, last time I went straight for an arrow, I found like an earth elemental in the middle of nowhere. And thankfully, didn't have to fight it. But when I tried to fight it, it didn't take damage. Hell was that? That was something scary. That looks like it might have been a lich or something. Leshen, level 25. I believe that said. We just leave the horse. Can I climb up this? Apparently so. I want to see what's up top of this. It's a place of power, god. Right at the top of everything.
Magic. A place of power.
Let's get a bag with some gloves. The gloves could actually be decent at this point. It's been a while since I've updated my equipment. Any of this worth using? Just looking at them in comparison to what I have. No, I'm actually quite well equipped. Alright, that's surprising. I thought I might need some more. Yeah, place of power, definitely worth stopping off here. I still don't know what Leshen is. Apparently I can't turn around while doing this. So, yeah. Has it left me be? I think it has. Make my way back down to the horse. I wonder if that Leshen was supposed to be guarding this place? Or if I just happened to run into something in the middle of the woods. Kinda like how I ran into the Earth Elemental. Because running into a level 25 creature, I mean... I'd like to try and beat it.
Faster.
It wasn't as high leveled as the Earth Elemental, I wouldn't have thought. Because the Earth Elemental was just question marks. Rather than a level.
Come on now.
Yeah, here we are. Think enemy. Yeah. Drop a quick save. I'm hearing what looks to be ghosts or wraiths. Yeah. Level 7. We're not too bad. We'd be a little on the careful side. Don't need to be too careful though, mind. Yeah, we're doing lovely. Drop the slowing trap again. Come on, Wraith. This way. And almost. There goes one. Okay, we just need to kill the monsters in the manor, not the ones outside. Although I kinda feel it's our job to kill these wraiths also. We were on the estate, although this one's running away. What are you running for? Oz? Okay, it's running away from me. Maybe leave it be. It ran into some other friends. Presumably other wraiths, if I had to guess. And yeah, that's not openable. Just use my Witcher senses. If I can find any noises, I'll know where the nest is without having to go inside immediately. Although, what's this?
No one's been here in a long time.
Storeroom? We've got wraiths in the back. Let's just get my torch out. Then murder you best that I can. Ouch. Got one. Everyone's gonna try and get me. That's fine though, you're slowed down. Can't do much to me right now. And get a few solid hits. Down it goes as well. Wraiths are one of the easier monsters I've had to fight. Has to be said. But yeah, I'm glad I went around the outside because I found out there's this, apparently. A better crossbow. I mean, I'll probably take the bear hides, although old ones I'd imagine don't sell for much, do they? It would be in here? No, they still sell for a good bit. I'll keep a hold of them. Yeah, that crossbow actually I should equip now. I need to be a higher level. It's not much better, and I don't really use my crossbow, but I'll keep a hold of it. I'll keep a hold of it. As for this, that needs to be arded. Yeah, we're not doing half of this stuff. 5th essence. Okay, maybe somewhere in here there's the other 4. Presumably there's another 4, if that was the 5th one anyway. That's weird. What's going on here?
Wall looks like it was put up later than the others.
Yes, Geralt. The wall does.
Closet. Happens in the best families. A man. In his 30s, 40s maybe. Couple of pages missing. Torn out. And thus I die in darkness of hunger and thirst. Gods have mercy.
Well, this has been quite the room to stumble across. Is that the brother? Was he like knocked out, sealed in here, they built a wall? Is that where he disappeared to? Is he haunting this manor? What on earth is all that about? I do like how I got to examine the wall though after knocking it down. That is quite nice. Yeah. Anything else around? Got things over in that direction. Just stick to the outskirts. Don't know if there's going to be another basement. I doubt it. But there could be. And hearing something over there. Don't know what it is, but there's something. Yeah, we've got what looks to be 3 wraiths over there. So we do need to kill them. Ow. Okay, drop that. Drink a swallow. And there we go. Just flail on you. There's a van over there. She'll come back in a sec. There she is. Or there she goes anyway. And there we are. Lovely. 1 down. Apparently that was it. Where'd the other 2 go? I definitely saw another 2 unless... Was that an illusion of some kind? Alright. I won't question it. We've got loot over here.
Wonder what door this
Barn key. I'm gonna investigate this place a bit. That woman's allegedly a noble. This is allegedly her house. Brother went missing? Was it? I shouldn't say much about the brother. There's definitely something happened here.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Okay, so the brother existed. You can tell that much. Was it definitely her brother? It's just a mug. Can we properly search this place? 'Cause something feels up. This is too simple of a mission. Go to a place, murder 3 ghosts. I mean, I've stumbled across just in a cupboard, or not a cupboard, in a cellar, that there was just a body blocked away behind a wall. That one needs to be guarded. Is there not another way in? Like, I feel breaking down doors just to get into places is not a good move. But alright, there we go. This is a house. A book on gnomish prankings. Let's see. Yeah, no. None of that's important. That's just stuff. This one, during travels, extraordinary places, fiery mountains. Skimming through. Warrior maids clad in leopard skins. It's kind of like Amazonians or something then. Alright, we're not going to question it much. But alright. It's obviously a way out here. Is that supposed to be a way in previously? I still have this key to a barn or something. Is that the barn? The one which had the cellar? Maybe. Well, I'm in part of the barn. This is the stables, by the looks of things. Yeah, that big gate, I could see that being part of the stables. The rest of this building is blocked away. So that would be what that other door I saw would have led to. Assumedly what that key's for. Is there anything else here? I've not found that box the woman mentioned. That box be? Same with heirlooms. There's definitely no heirlooms unless she took them with her. Something to investigate below me. And is that a way to drop down? No, again boarded off. What exactly is in here? Now unlocked it. We've got
Somebody lived here
writing.
once.
Oh,
Dolores.
that all says Dolores.
Something here. A chest.
And okay, yeah, that just phased through the wall. It's alright. I got the money I needed. Is that all there is, though? I guess so? There's not anything else, aside from the skeleton in the basement. Although I'm hearing something over there. It's marked in red. Drop a quick save. It's a bear. Let's maybe not kill a bear. Yeah, it seems like something I can't handle. A level 12 bear might be a bit much. Come on, Roach. There you go. So let's get him round the corner. Now we mount him. And back to the town. It's a nice, short, simple quest to get me into things for a start. That was nice. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping I don't happen to run into... Was it a Leshen? I can't quite remember what it was called, but I hope we don't run into it. Whatever we're running into though, that was my iron sword I just had out, so it's not going to be anything too bad. Like, we should be fine. Hopefully, anyway. We should hopefully be fine. What is this? This isn't the village we were at before, was it? I mean, there's no one out because it's the middle of the night. Like, it's like 1:15 in the morning, apparently, according to the in-game clock. But what is weird is I'm now being told to go along a path, which I hadn't been told to do before. Before I was told to just go through the middle of the woods. There's a new marker? Abandoned site. Okay. Eliminate monsters. Got it. Drop a quick save. Abandoned site occupied by bandits. Over to Axie then. Let's get some of these banditos dealt with. I can't take this if you're shooting arrows through the shrubbery. You aren't wrong. But I mean, I can still murder you without too much hassle. Just get a stun on you. Execute. Down goes another. Down goes yet another. Got the archer here. Stun you, and I don't like archers, so you get that. What else have we got here? I mean, just the leader, seemingly. So, I mean, get rid of him, I guess. Drop an Axie again. And we're not getting an execute on him, sadly. I guess he's slightly too powerful to be executed right off the bat. Which is understandable. It'd be overpowered if he's got an execution immediately.
That stench.
Well, you can't just insult the man you're fighting, Gwent. Come on. Unless you're on about the burning corpse next to you. 'Cause I think that's a burning corpse, not food. In which case, you know what, that's understandable. Although, there we go. Execution. And now the peasant folk have returned. A circus? Or performing troupe? And I leveled up. Refugee. And yeah, he's juggling. All right. This is an odd place. Is it just a refugee camp with a herbalist in it then? You know what? That's fine. What have you got?
Anything interesting?
So I've got some bear pelts to sell. Which, yeah, understandably he doesn't want. Get Quen signs. I mean, we could brew alcohol. Brewing a Witcher potion, yes. Buy that. And I'd imagine he doesn't want much else. He would buy this off me. I'm gonna say no. But yeah, farewell for now, my good sir. If I now go into the alchemy, I can make some stuff. Grants sight in total darkness. That sounds useful. Whenever a slain enemy, time slows for a short period. Clears toxicity and cancel all active potion effects. We won't need that one. But yeah, being able to see in the dark and being able to slow time. Both sound lovely to have. I've also got oils. I'd say these are worth using. Like, damage against elementals, yes. Damage against cursed ones, maybe? Necrophage, definitely. Vampires will be a pain later on. I mean, I can make the cursed one. We're just going to make as much as we can. Also, decoction. I mean, I get blue balls and nostrils. Every single hit drains more than a third of vitality when shield's activated. It sounds nice, because that, I'm assuming, protects me when I'm hit, not protects me when I hit some other people. Water Hag, if we manage to get it, means deal extra damage while full health. Sounds nice. Lasts a long bloody time as well. Noonwraith. We've got some seats. Lowest duration, knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. So it makes me less susceptible to them, I'd imagine. And Nightwraith can't do. Grave Hag, we can't. Cockatrice, no. Archgriffin? No. And yeah. Election, if we did beat it, would help. We need to get more signs. Signs are nice. Earth Elemental, increase resistance to vitality depleting critical effects. I know where to find the Earth Elemental, so we could maybe do that. Yeah, the rest of those don't really do anything as of yet. I'd quite like to get calcium stuff for that. And apart from that, I think that's about everything. We've made ourselves a few extra potions. Oils and whatnot. Yeah, I'm aware. Apply oils to your sword. If oil to use it, apply it to your sword. Go to here, drag it to the sword. And ooh. That has a set amount of charges. I mean, yeah. That sounds nice. Understand it. Wants me to apply it, so I will. Will now deal more damage if I'm vulnerable to that. How do I unoil it? So that lasts 20 fights. I would imagine it would recharge. Like, that would make sense if it does, seeing as it's a master item. Yeah, as for the rest of these, stamina regen, no. Adrenaline point gain, no. Night vision can be useful under the right situations. But yeah, I've got one more merchant here.
Greetings.
Talk to you. Do you happen to have anything
Wouldn't mind looking at
worthwhile?
stock.
Please have something worthwhile. No, of course not. Mandrake roots, powdered pearls. Yeah, nah. Never mind. You're good, my man. Although, feels parsley might have been a thing I need.
Farewell.
I can't remember. Was that something I needed? I remember seeing it for something. Might have been an oil. Seeds. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out. Bless you, kid. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Riding off into the sunset as usual. Sun setting in the west. Good to know that's a thing. I mean, I've got a compass in the name of it. So it's not all that useful to know. Although, I believe that's not directly west it's setting, it's slightly to the northwest, so I think that means I'm in the southern hemisphere of whichever planet I'm on. Oh, Gravedigger, you got something to talk about? Because you seem to be doing
How about
things.
the job? Seems you got a
Can't really hear
problem.
about a job.
Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Hey. I mean, the reward.
Let's talk about my reward.
I need to be a master haggler. Boost it by 40 seems reasonable.
Just the tiniest bit, dear. But we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as lots of other arts.
Yes, thank you, Gravedigger. Got close. Let's do 35.
Just the tiniest bit, dear. But we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as
Yes,
lots
yes,
of other arts.
yes. 30? Should work at 30.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about
Yeah,
these things.
a master haggler, swindling the man out of his money.
See if I can learn what's out
It's
there.
not exactly swindling, I'm still giving him a service, but... I mean, swindling sounds more fun than just, like, haggling.
Gloria's still unwell.
But yeah, where is woman? She should be in here. Hello, Dolores.
You've returned.
Found the man in the basement
What's
behind
become
the
of my
wall.
home?
What's that all about? Am I allowed to ask?
Safe now.
I hope so.
Got some hard news too, though. Found your brother's corpse bricked up in a wall. And this.
So, Roderick, my husband, he killed him. Gods,
Sorry.
the truth can be cruel, but one can't turn back time. And
Oh dear.
perchance, did you find my chest with my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Oh,
God's
hello, Wailing Banshee. The verdict in the game is it's good. I'm enjoying it. There's one thing I don't enjoy, and if I go to my quest log, what I don't enjoy is the fact I can never finish this quest. Because I very much doubt Twitch should be happy. And although it might be fine, although I know the YouTube mod very much would not be happy. It's very implied at what was going to happen. So I'm leaving it be, we're never going to finish the quest. Anyway, Witcher contracts. Contracts are level 10 and whatnot. Just continue for level 6 for now. I'm just doing the quests based on what level they are. Although, now I'm thinking about it, I do have points to level up. So go to this. Puppet's now more effective. Well, maybe one day manage to get it to work. Maybe one day. As for in here, I mean, the crossbow's not great. Quest for offline gaming only. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, I'd feel bad doing anything off the stream for this game. Like, I don't play any of the games I stream in my own time, except from, like, maybe roguelikes if I ever do them. But yeah, I don't know what to do with that quest. I'm gonna have to maybe just find some comical pictures and try my best to cover it up. But I do run the game in performance mode, so you actually get, like, frames and whatnot quests. Who knows? I'll figure it out. All I know is, I mean, I want to get up to precise blows. So, put some points into, I guess, arrow deflection, because arrows are a pain. We might as well. Yeah! Roach, where are you? Yeah.
Splinters coming out my arse from it.
Lovely peasant.
Run, Roach.
I appreciate you telling me.
Sent my
I do like peasants and such in this game.
Hello.
They seem to just have some of the best stuff to say, and ooh, I found something important! It's a blacksmith! I'm sorry, Roach, I'm running away. Blacksmith, repair my stuff, please.
Steel
Please.
swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Okay, are you a master weaponsmith?
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Oh, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping you could make me a fancy sword or something. I mean, Gwent's always tempting. I'll do that in a second though. I kind of want
craft
to
something for me.
see what I can craft. I've got a few recipes now. Such as a haft. It's a haft. It's made from hardened timber, but what's a haft? And ooh. Ooh, we can make some fun weapons. That would be a significant bonus. Only thing is, I can't make it and then use it because it's too high a level. Do I have anything I can make that's worth making? I mean, this. I am level 7. I do like my current sword. It might be a reference to Tori Hanzo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This game doesn't seem to have many references. I can say that much. Yeah, I think it would be worth maybe crafting this for future use. But I can craft that further down the line. For now, I've got a ton of crap to sell you, my good man. Just please buy all of this. I'm sure you have some kind of a use for it. I've cleared him out of his money. Okay. Notes on a Witcher? Yes. Follow clues to find Witcher gear. Yes. There we go. He now has more money. Perfect. Ooh, I do like having more money in the merchant so I can sell him more of the crap I don't want. Poor guy. Like, actually that sword's quite good. I think my current sword was better, so I'm gonna sell it. And does he by any chance have repair kits? No. Wait, does it this? If you had saddlebags, then I'd definitely say yes. I want some saddlebags. But, I mean, better horse stamina. Is it worth 328? I'm not running out of stamina on my horse. I'm thinking no. We're gonna save money for something more important. Before we leave though, we're gonna do a bit of Gwent.
Cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Because I need to challenge every man I can to Gwent. Possibly some of the women too. It's hard to say. Although, at some point, I should really make myself like a different deck. I don't have many cards, and what cards I do have I barely understand. So we're gonna start the game with what we've got. I don't entirely know what the Northern Realms' ability is, but I mean, I'm sure they're fine. As for the rest of this, I get rid of you. I don't think you're the most useful of them. Yeah, that leaves us pretty well off. Okay. This man here, tight bond, so play the two of them together, play them round one. I'll see how he answers. Okay, he's answering with a 4 cost. If I put this one in here, well, that'll be me up to 10, right? I'll be me up to 16. It gets doubled. I thought it was an increase of 1. Is this guy really planning to still fight? I mean, apparently. I feel I just pass here and let him play out the rest of his cards. This has to be the way to go. Like, he's managed to match me, he's managed to beat me, but I have a 3 card advantage. Ooh, this is going well. This is going quite well, this Gwent. I mean, he's annoyingly got cards that call on reinforcements. Like, that's an annoying one to have to deal with. But, that being said, it's something I can deal with. That's fine. Ah, Louis the Torques, good to see you. It's been a while. How you been doing? Been holding up fine? I've been good myself. I've been wearing this, like, dress for, like, the last week or so. And because I stream often enough, I can't really wash it. So it smells a fair bit. Like, it definitely does need a wash. It's a bit sweaty. But yeah. Tomorrow's the last day of me wearing this, because I'm doing a 12-hour stream for the charity thing. So after that, I'm finally able to give this a wash, and I'm looking forward to it. Oh god. Like, I didn't think that'd be the part I regretted about wearing this outfit. The fact that I don't have a second one is not what I thought would be the worry. But yeah. It's good to hear you're doing well, Louis de Torques. Good to hear. Let's just play a bit of trebuch, or trebuchet, as most would call it. We could play... Fog is for the middle row, right? Missions, they took me to both schools. Alright. That sounds like you got a fair bit going on for yourself then. Only one dress. Yeah. It's a shame, it really is. Choosing which school to go to. I mean, don't feel too pressured. Like, go with what you think's good, not with what other people think is good. At the end of the day, it's your choice. Don't just do things based on what other people are telling you, or what you're thinking other people are telling you. What's she done? Biting Frost. God damn it, I've lost this, haven't I? That damned woman there! Okay, play weather effects last is what I'm learning. Yeah, because I've lost this. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That to be vet in the future, working with computers is also pretty nice. I mean, you could always try and get into... I mean, it's a very difficult field to get into, but you could get into, like, making prosthetics and such, because you need to... I mean, I don't know if it'd be quite what you meant by your computers. It would be computer modelling of prosthetics. You need to get the right, like,
some cards in too. I'll be
numbers and such, make sure it would fit, but you can make prosthetics for animals who are, like, missing legs or something. That could maybe be like a crossover. It's just an idea. I know it is a field, so thought I'd bring it up in case it's interesting to you. Don't feel like you have to. You're interested in your IT. I mean, I am on a course for, like, making computer games, is what I do. So, maybe that would be something similar to what you're interested in? I'm not sure. Fixing mice. Fuck. I can't be angry at you for that. I'm just disappointed, Banshee. It's not a joke I thought of. It's pretty close. Alright. So you're more into your coding and such when you are the... what do you call it? Your, like, management, I guess? Because I know there's IT management. Like, you make databases, you make websites, stuff of that sort. It's a very different thing. I feel, at least, to what you're saying. Now, that man there, he's going to be useful. If the enemy's going to win, I play him. I get extra cards. It will work out. For now, though, we just need to play this smart. We don't need to play it well. We just need to play it smart. This man might have a biting frost. I'm going to try and bait it out. He's passed. Why is he passed? Alright. Sure. I'm confused. I'm going to discard a pure troop instead. I mean, to be fair, the thought crossed my mind when I got distracted. So... I had the thought, but I was busy just talking about, like, IT stuff, Secker. I'm sorry. I don't know how it is in English, your language. Okay, that means working a code. I mean, what you might be wanting to look into, if I'll type in some terms into the chat, in case you want to look at courses, at least here in the UK or other English-speaking countries. You've got your computing science as well as IT. Like, maybe if you're wanting to look at some universities or whatever just ahead of time, that's a term you'll maybe want to use. I'm not going to say that's necessarily a term you'd want to use, but that should help you find some stuff. Hopefully. Yeah, we're needing to drop a fog on her in a second. Just dropping a ballista. I need to put everything into winning this one turn. Yeah, she's being played in there. This is fine. This is going well. As soon as I get this fog in a second, we're gonna be fine. Just keep on buffing my side, then we'll debuff them in a second. It's another ranger. Okay, I need to keep the rest of my people, but now we drop a fog. What's gonna happen now? What can you do, opponent? Apparently, skirmisher. It's not enough to beat me. Do I go all in? In terms of sheer numbers, they have the same stuff as last time. They can get rid of these, they can get rid of that. Because, yeah, if they put Biting Frost as well as Torrential Downpour, those two aren't going to be good. I'm not giving him the Spy unless he's winning. I could go all in, but like I say, if he has Biting Frost in that, that's not going to be worthwhile, so I'm going to pass. See what they do. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't have a translation in English. I mean, fair enough. Like, I somewhat understand what you're saying, Secker. On the other hand, I mean, I still think I win because I have more cards left. Yeah, if he's clearing the weather, he's not got anything. I mean, I can use a spy on my own side, right? Can you not play it on your own side? Oh god, okay, I thought you could play it on your own side or the enemy's side. Did I misunderstand? Okay, yeah, I misunderstood it. That's fine. It's not really fine, but it's fine. Let's get the trebuch. There we go. I understand he is a spy. But on the other hand, Secker, I assumed it was like you play him on your side or the other side. Not like only the one. I mean, I've won anyway. But just to appease you, Secker. Just to appease you. I've played the spy. Are you happy now? I know it's not how you pronounce it, but it's a trebuch. I refuse to pronounce it as anything else. It's much more fun than saying trebuchet. But yeah, we beat you, my man. We beat you. Yeah, well, maybe not go up to your wife. But my items have been enhanced. That enhances my armor advance. Okay, so you have a whetstone as well. He does. Okay, cool. I mean, we won. That's what matters. Once I get some more cards, I'm gonna have fun actually making a deck. Because I like card games. The only card game I don't like is Hearthstone. That's because it's a crap game where they always favour, like, complete nonsense strategies of you need this one card and one card only, and you win the game. That is nonsense. I don't like Hearthstone for that reason. Because it means you always see everyone playing with the exact same deck trying to set up that one or two cards that they need. Like, it's nonsense. Magic the Gathering's a good one. I really like Magic the Gathering. Used to play Magic the Gathering Arena back, like, ages ago. And somewhat fell out of the habit of it. I haven't played ages now, but it was a lovely game. I'd imagine it still is. Like, it's a good game. Like, you can make some absolutely stupid strategies, but it's a good time. It's a good time. Now that's just rude. How dare he say that to my face? Does he not know I'm a Witcher? Can't believe it. Yeah, I'll take a quick drink. Yes, hello, shit. Magic Gathering added too much BS. I mean, I haven't seen the recent stuff. We might have. All I know is Magic Gathering Arena, the free version online, I quite like. Try to make a deck, wins if it... Oh, that's boring. Like, all the fun I've had is... Yeah, it's me. I kind of want to discuss Magic Gathering. Would you mind stopping for a moment? For a pause? No.
A Witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah, and I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
I mean, I'm not lost.
Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Where's the Baron, and are they nice? Because judging by the name of the quest, I assume no. Although, we've got a notice board.
You a Temerian soldier?
Read contract. Actually, no, we need to read these notes we got. But before that, discussing magic. My highlights of playing magic before is I had, like, ages ago, this is maybe like 2-3 years ago now. I had a white-black deck with vampires. Sounds simple enough, right? There's this one legendary minion you could get, or creature I think we're called in the game, its ability was when it died, it summoned a number of 1/1 vampire tokens of lifesteal equal to its stats. Also, whenever a creature died, it gained +1/+1. Sounds simple enough, right? That's not going to be too broken. It was fine. I didn't go for Death Touch, don't worry, Secker, I'm not that kind of scum. But yeah, there was another item, which was a helmet. Put it on the creature, at the end of your turn, create a copy of it even. So yeah. Secker is a form of magic creature, by the way. I'm aware you are, Secker. Don't worry. I know this. Anyway, Secker Deathkeeper. Okay. Might look into that after. But yeah, summon copies of this creature, which summons other tokens when it dies. That's going to get a bit broken at that point. I think I got to the point where I tried to summon in like 192 vampire tokens, or maybe it was more, it was like 400, it was something daft. The other player thankfully let me just be stupid. But yeah, I summoned in too many and the game crashed. Like, it was fun. Another deck I made was another token deck where I summoned way too many like 1/1 insect creatures. It was just a pure green deck. That was a good one. I summoned enough, again, too many, the game crashed. It's good fun, just messing with games like that. Yeah, but heard like the latest expansion's a bit broken. I might need to have a look at it again though sometime. I do miss magic. Anyway, contract for Shrieker. Whoever kills a Shrieker, Crow's Perch. Trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants. I want this. It upgrades around Caremore. Deepest cave you could find. On the northern point of the valley. Other 3 hidden abandoned crumbling watchtower in the same area. Some other 3 places amidst rocks on the shore of a valley's lake. Trail of symbols relating to Catskill Witchers allow me to 4 additional locations marked with the same sign. Surprised to see the pictograms found in each do not differ from one professor yet discovered in the caverns beneath Temple Isle. As instructed, I have marked these locations on the map. Okay. Another contract. Vile Beast. The sizable reward. Cool. Cool.
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead our lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
So these people have become like mercenaries then after the army fell apart. Yeah, the Brother's deck like that, keep something 1/1 plants, his spell to give it all +3/+3. Ah. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Spells that buff all your minions, or all your creatures, seem to be a bit on the broken side.
Emphysema, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh.
that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Yeah, I'll be like cordial. We all go along with him. We'll have a chat,
Rumors rarely
butter him up a
find
bit.
confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are.
I
know who you are. believe I also know why you've come.
This man
We'll talk
has,
inside.
like, information, then I'd imagine. This has been a good place to go. Better than sacrificing children to a witch to get information.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, I still stand by the decision.
Vodka. Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Yeah, sure.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart.
I like this man.
Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
No, but we're not starting the children discussion sake.
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Well, I'll be honest, that's not a very nice place. We had to let some children be eaten.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Not a threat, but yeah, can you get to the point
already?
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Yeah. So now we know what happened in the swamp as well.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
That doesn't look like a beast. That looks like her just falling down a hill. I'm not gonna lie. Although, I mean, I could be mistaken. Maybe the hill is a beast. We get to play as her.
That was close. I must leave this
Okay.
place.
I mean, let's grab some hornwort. Just gather some plants and we're playing a city. Do we get to keep it, do you reckon? I'm kind of curious. I'm just gonna grab them all. We very much won't need any of it, but... Oh, there's a child! And... Okay, Ciri was good at murdering the... like, drowners and such before, but she's not good at murdering... yeah, wolves. Has she only got a silver sword? Yeah, she's only got the one sword. Okay. Usually the Baron would lead me to the swamp. Technically I'm doing this in the wrong order. Ah. Alright.
You can calm down.
I mean... I was just talking to, like, a friend who had heard about who lived nearby. But well, that's fine.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I'm lost.
Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What
Like
happened to
Ciri.
you?
She's been quite kind to the little girl.
It's nothing.
Alright. Girl look familiar? Nah, haven't seen her in my life, Sekiro. That's fine. Where do you live,
Why don't you tell me where you
child?
live? In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Well, I'll walk her home then.
Not a bad idea. Come. I'll walk you home.
Nah, I don't recognise her at all, Sekiro. I've got no idea what you're on about.
Children in the woods.
go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
Is this Wolf King, though?
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes.
What's going on?
No. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly
like a dire wolf? Well, I'll protect you then, I guess. I'm not sure what this Wolf King is.
Come, I'll help you up.
Do you feel like Ciri needs to button up her shirt a bit better, though? Like, it's not really all that buttoned. It's tied at the very top. But, like, it's wide open in the middle. That can't be very warm. If she keeps getting chased by all these people who use, like, ice and cold and all that, you'd think she'd have better clothes, wouldn't you?
Hide!
But, I mean, who knows? I mean, she should invest in some buttons or something. Also, this is dead simple in comparison to normal fighting, I will say. Like, I am just spamming quick, without much regard for anything. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's got like a tougher fight later. I should conserve my... Actually, no, my health regens. Never mind, I don't need to conserve my health. Well, look at all, though.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Talking about me, I'm assuming? Not like her
Look,
blood relative father. So that's the, like, Emperor guy, isn't it?
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
Why is he in a boat?
But
No buts, stay here. I must see something.
It's part of the boat. We're nowhere near water, are we? It's not a place for him to be. There's no option to check his severed arm, so let's start with his chest.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs.
He's missing his legs as well.
Threw him against the tree.
So what? Or never mind, not legs, leg, singular.
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Well, that's all we need, right? No, we should look at the rest.
Lips parted.
Be sensible.
And bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death.
Yeah, his eyes.
But still moist. He died recently.
Why can't we just find something nice sometime? Like some nice, not maggot-infested biscuits.
His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Well, to be certain, this man's dead.
Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like...
So is that why she was more
No.
powerful?
Far more special oil.
Like in the swamp, she had a better sword or something.
Fool's parsley and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Alright. We just need to gather plants. So I wasn't wrong in gathering just every plant I walked across. But yeah, we need to grab more. That looks like wolfsbane, yep. That's probably not anything we need. Dog tallow... I thought we would have got that off of those wolves a minute ago. I guess more wolves will show up.
Wolves.
Yeah, right here. This is fine. Why is she able to teleport, by the way? Has that ever been addressed? I don't remember her teleporting, like, back when she was a kid in the, like, early game tutorial. Like, or the pre-game tutorial, I guess. Like, she was agile, but teleporting wasn't part of her thing. But we'll say she's quicker at hitting things than, like, Geralt is.
The Wolf King will be angry.
It's dead.
Yeah.
But a pig here?
I
Must be a
don't know
human
what
settlement nearby.
wild parsley, fool's parsley looks like. Explain very later in the game. Oh, that's apparently fool's parsley. Big, white, bushy flowers. We'll find some. That looks like some right here, in fact. Yeah, that's probably it. There we are.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
So this is a steel sword, then, that we're going to be using, right? I can't look in my inventory, so I would imagine so. That's also the reason why everyone's after her. Okay, so like that Elder Blood thing, then. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think the Elder Blood is what it was called when the witches found her. Or the crones, or whatever you want to call her. Okay, that's a bunch of wood here. Is this where we set up camp? No. We need to go find the child again. Hello. I ran too far ahead. I apologise.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's the thing I like least in games, escort quests, where you're slightly faster than the character you're escorting.
Are you?
No.
You're not.
Sounds like we should be afraid. That's a bear. Or something.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide.
Well, I guess that's it for now. I can't see anything, but that doesn't matter apparently. Just give him a big old whack. Back away a bit. God, it's a bit hard hitting, isn't it? Ow. Okay, maybe don't just flail at it. I assumed it was kind of a you can't die scenario with Siri. But no, you very much can. That's a shame. That's a shame. I mean, it's very beatable. Like, this isn't too hard. I just need to actually take it seriously rather than just swinging my sword wildly.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
Conversation was cut off, wasn't it? No, apparently it wasn't. Okay, King of Wolves, let's fight you again. Just teleporting behind him seems to do a trick. Just murder back behind him again. And is that him running away? No, it's not. That's him dead now. Hello, peasant. You're safe now.
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
I need to get myself some of that oil. Like, it's 10% bonus damage. That did not look like a 10% bonus. Yeah, we found the
We're lucky we
corpse.
came this way.
In a boat,
Found someone far
seemingly.
less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details.
Yeah, let's find that
Bandages at
village.
home. Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Who is this lord then? I'm assuming the Baron, right? We've got a good amount of food. Big brickwork house. Yeah, this is going to be the Baron or something then. Yeah, there's our man.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
Oh, look at the
You'll not
kid
see
trying.
one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
I'll be honest, the Baron, he was just fine to be annoyed at him. He's trying to claim a reward.
Stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you can do
I like this Baron. He's a nice chap.
You in the
I hope I
guest
don't learn some terrifying secret about him eating children as well.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
I also like the somewhat pixelated cheese they had on the table. It's my favourite type.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Fair enough. You want me to find your daughter, don't you?
Take it you
I know
won't
where
give me
this
this
is going.
information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing
Wife as well. Okay.
I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you see.
Fair enough, Sekiro. If someone showed up at my house with a sword, I'd probably be quite kind to them regardless. Because what the hell am I going to do if I'm going to like, try and take stuff before? But yeah, deal. I can trust him. He's given me reliable information so far, seemingly.
Give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown
That's good.
horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
I like this man a lot.
They
I
vanished
hope he
after
doesn't
they
die
were
or,
born,
like,
as if whisked
something
away in
tragic.
shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Like, I'm gonna try and predict what happens. Find out that his wife and daughter have transformed into some kind of evil spirity types or something. He doesn't like the fact that I had to murder them or something due to that. And he goes a bit mad and he becomes not as nice. I mean, yeah, in this world, most people have a sword. I've got two. Like, I'm even more intimidating. But I mean, I don't live in this world. I still stand by if someone came to my house with one, I'd be quite upset.
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Well, this man, I don't know where he got the bloody part from. It seems
When she
like
was
he's
a babe,
cruel where
my
it's
daughter
needed.
loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her.
Why is he kicking the door?
Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bed chamber. Tamara's room is there.
You white one, look like you.
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Hey. We got... It's not a candlestick, is it?
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Okay. Possibly used as a weapon.
Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
That painting. What, this painting?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
I can't see it. It's a bit dark, but sure.
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Okay, so the other side is someone hiding in here and like use that to peek out, maybe? Like maybe shoot an arrow through the hole for wee crossbow?
Gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Hey. I mean, a bat is that a
He
is that a
expects them to
clue?
return any minute. Takes hope.
Got
Deep nicks.
claws.
Hit with a heavy object.
Apparently not claws. That looks like claw marks to me. But I'm not a witcher, so fair enough. Do what you will. You know, if you look at
Rest
this
of the
again.
candlestick and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Right. How... Ah, that's how you follow the scent. Got it. That leads me down this way. I've got a good nose, haven't I?
Damn, trail breaks off.
Into a
Screw
talisman.
something else though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
I've even checked the other room. Like, come on. Check this. There's not much. It was a quest area. I was expecting there to be something. Got this. There is something.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
A voodoo doll thing. Alright. Well, that seems to be that.
White one, looked like you got soused last night too.
Why, thank you. I did have, like, maybe 7 drinks of beer back in the swamp. It's
Don't
possible.
fucking around.
Yeah. Amulet's important, but I'll see the first things first.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Yeah,
Found signs
fight
of a
as
fight
well.
Know anything about
Is this
that?
man having
What are
a
you talking
domestic?
about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing.
What's happened then?
By the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Hey, and what about this doll? Probably nothing important.
Tell me about it.
I'll ask.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
I mean, your resemblance is uncanny.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
I love this man.
Don't work out
I love
with
him.
Nilfgaard.
Yeah, the amulet's the important part.
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived.
That'd be the
If Anna
friend
were to
I
see
knew.
someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Well, Peller it is.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
I don't know what that word means, but we'll find her.
Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Interested in the goat part. Like, come on, girl, you can't say you're not. Like, did you not want to know whether he does or does not plough his goat? You can't convince me, girl. I know what you really want. Yeah, this is quite a big place, isn't it? It also wants me to go out the back. Which, yeah, takes me down some stairs. And here we go. Horse. Horse. Where art thou, horse? There you are. Like, there's nothing wrong, Secker, don't question. We just need to know this stuff. So we're talking to a man who does. Then, I mean, maybe we can pressure him into telling us more. Not about that, but about other things. God, no, definitely not about that. Horse races? Yes. Fist fights? Gwent. I like that Gwent. Who's perched, remembers opponents, experience prepared, skill newcomers, not return coin lost during training matches. Hey, so he plays Gwent. I like him even more now. Forget about tracking your kid. Where are you, Baron? And, yeah, chances are I can't fight the Baron yet, can I? Yeah, no, we've got a lot of stuff elsewhere. We've got Inn at Crossroads, Blackbow, and where's the other one? Lindenvale, there it is. But yeah, we're gonna go do some Gwent. We've got horse races. This is gonna be nice. Well, we'll do Gwent in a bit. For now, let's just get back to the main quest. Apparently, like, Gwent, it doesn't have a level, so that means we can do it anytime.
Giddy up.
Actually, before we go, this person can make some armour by the looks of it. Can you make me anything good? Looking for a master armourer, apparently.
Some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets.
Why am I looking for a master armourer? I'm not actually sure why.
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
That'd be nice. I mean, could it?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes
I
to
like
armor.
this guy.
If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best.
But I'll lead for whatever
When a
this
giant
quest like
ravaged
this.
their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Hey, let's get some
These legends
directions.
mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Well, north side of the isle,
Look for the
go
tools
to
next
a
time I'm in
cliff.
Skellige. Take care now.
That's odd. Why are we doing this? Okay, I said to track it. I'm just noticing that was a red skull. Yeah, level 24. Maybe we don't do that just yet. Maybe we leave that be for a moment. Oh god. I want to be able to make some nice armor. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it proper. There's no point half-arsing it.
Yeah. Let's go.
If I can get it self-cleaning and to wipe my arse, ooh, I'm gonna be a happy man. Battering down the gate with my horse. Yeah, don't gallop through the village. I don't want to run anyone over.
Time to water the horses.
Is this us escaping?
Take it easy.
Looks to be. Yeah, we can canter along this. I don't know what entirely canter means, but it seems to be faster than just like plodding along. So what are we gonna run into? I'm assuming there's gonna be a catch. It's not as simple as go to place, talk to man.
Whoa!
That the race? That might be that race, man. I'll need to come back. It looks like I could possibly become some kind of a racist. Like, doing all the races. It'd be a good time if I could.
Giddy up.
To get into another village, we're looking for a peller. Any pellers around here? No? Apparently not. Alright, through this way. I don't have a clue where we're going. But we're going, and we're going somewhere.
You'll see. Get out of my sight.
Oh. It's the Baron's fault.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
I mean, I've invested in it. You need to leave.
Think you need to leave now?
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then.
That was nice and simple. I'm glad I invested in that.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Yeah, off we go. We didn't get into a fight with them or anything. This is all good. We don't want to murder the Baron's men, not when we're working for him.
Anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Hey, how did he know I was grey without seeing me? Was he watching out his window? But yeah, what is this about you expecting? I'm a bit confused.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Well, those are some fancy words for bones, but alright. What can you help
Recognize
with?
this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
Protection from what, then?
So,
like, we know he would have made it, and he's saying that.
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Yes, Anna's the wife. We don't know about the daughter's name. But he's definitely met her.
Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits do know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
This man seems a bit confused.
Princess,
Do I trust him enough?
She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
I don't understand the logic here, but I do need the help, so sure.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Yes. What? I mean, yeah, Peller's Bell. That's fine. So track down a goat. Do we get any tracks? We do. Follow the tracks. We'll find the goat. There's a lot of tracks. Got wolves. One of them is on fire. Got rid of another. As for you, slow you down, and now we murder. Now we murder. We need to fix up our armor though at some point. I had forgotten to go and do that. But yeah, just get rid of wolves. If there's a goat, we'll need to be able to do this proper. I heard a like goat noise. Where is she? Goat? You're down this way, are you?
There you are.
Oh.
Come on, let's go
Come
see
on,
the
goat. Let's keep on ringing it.
Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, damn it. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? This way, your grace.
This is a brilliant quest. I love how annoyed Geralt's getting. Come on, goat. No, no, she's found... She's found something. What are you doing?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Oh, I love this quest simply because of how annoyed Geralt's getting. I'm gonna need Gwen for this fight, I feel. But I'm loving this. I like the goat. I'm happy we're going to rescue Princess. Bear is on fire. That looks good to me. We've got screaming women again in the music. Just as you do. We've got dead women here. I hope that's not the, like, daughter or wife or something. That'd be a bit sad if that was the case. Yeah, down goes the bear. Well, I want to see, where did that goat go? Just down there. We've got a cave. A brief search. What's in here? Quite a big cave. Not hearing anything. Chest. Got another chest. Can't see, but got a diagram for a master crafted sword. Okay, that's quite a good one, I'd imagine. Should really get out a torch. Yeah, that makes it far easier to see what the hell's going on. Just loot that as well. You know what, that was worth coming in. Thank you, goats. You've led me to treasure. Also, minimap says... yeah, no, nothing in that little side bit. That's fine. We have another little side bit, however. With, again, nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Go back to the bell.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Come on, goat. Wait, why does the goat have a health bar? I never noticed that before. I'm assuming we're going to be safe enough. What if we're not, though?
You're no roach.
Ringing the bell.
I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
I like you. Geralt's warmed up to the goat.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about.
There we are.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Look at the happy goat and the happy man. I've done a good deed.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
We're not going to sacrifice the goat, are we? We might.
Fine. Be right back.
He's milking the goats, fair enough. But we found a rat.
Will this do?
What is he doing? Using goat's milk, like grains or something. And blood from a rat. I'm a bit skeptical, but it's a world where magic does exist, so
No Anna, no Tamara, just the child.
Still a bit skeptical.
That lives not, yet did not die.
Yeah. I mean, you can't tell me much more, I wouldn't think.
Why,
You would have told me the important
Anna was
stuff.
pregnant. She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful, or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Hey, assuming he knows a lot about this stuff, then.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Hey, what about the
Baron
Baron?
have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
The Baron's apparently got a foul temper. He's kind enough to, like, random people who've come by. Like that child in City before. I'm a bit confused about the man, but alright.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
This is how they left the curse.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Botchling sounds pretty disgusting. Yeah.
Ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor
It's like a
not its
necrophage thing of a miscarriage child that eats fetuses and drinks pregnant women's blood.
Will show you the way.
It's not an abortion, it's a stillbirth. Like babies born dead. Or miscarriage born too early or something. Like something just goes wrong during a pregnancy pretty much. And yeah, that's what this thing is. It's okay.
I do, I gotta
We
find
don't
the
need to do then.
first. Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Yeah, back to Baron. That's fine. I mean, you said failed, but it's not an abortion of any kind. Is the thing. Like, it did fail, yes, but...
Come on.
I mean, like I say, if it's not an abortion, it's not a failed abortion. It's just a failed pregnancy.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
Would the Baron like a new daughter? Got a few I can spare.
I've got a Sanders spare. Sounds better, stronger.
I love the peasants in this game so much. I'm glad I stopped for that. They're trying to sell off their own children to Baron.
Let's go.
That's great. It's a different place, this world. It's why I didn't trust that I entirely was in the right place to be. It's more doomsayers. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Peasants are always fun in this. It's why I feel it's... That's on fire, but it's why I feel it's different for me to just push my code of ethics into this. Because I feel my code of ethics doesn't necessarily line up with this world's. That's why I'm not necessarily torn up too much about the whole children being eaten thing in exchange for protection. Like, yes, children being eaten is bad, but... Oh dear.
Slow now.
I'm not going to get through this crowd in the roach. Baron set the stables on fire? Okay. Bit curious, what's going on? Why would the Baron light a fire? Also, while we are passing by, oh, never mind, we can't. I wanted to prepare my armor. God damn it.
Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
I mean, I'll try.
See what I can do.
Hurry now!
I need to try and help. Come on. Clearly wants me to go up here. So in we go.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Chest. Yes, we got to hurry, but chest. Can I not, like, get past that? No. Out we get. Drop a quick save in case we're on a timer.
Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in.
Like that way from above looked like the way in. Am I just mistaken? Is that actually the way in? I didn't see a way through. Door there. Maybe there's a set of stairs or something that I missed. Like a way to drop down, maybe? Can I just go around the sides? Oh. No, it's definitely not up here. It's definitely not up there. How else do I get in there? It's bolted from the inside. I mean, I must be missing something in that room up top. It's obvious where it wants me to go. Unless it wants me to, like, add more fire to it. Does that help? I wouldn't think it does. Unless does ours let me push on through those barrels? It does. Okay. Here we go.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Over where? Over this way. Open the main gate. Does this let the other people come in? To help, I'd imagine. Gets the horses out. What about that man?
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
The fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Fist fighting the Baron.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Okay.
Lying prick!
Am I needing to actually beat him up? I don't know if I saved that guy who was trapped under the roof. I kind of want to reload the save. Like, did I save that guy? Do you know, Sek? Or anyone else in the chat if I did?
What? Lost your nerve?
Come on, just beat him up. You don't need to beat him unconscious. Just need to beat him up a bit. Save the horses. I mean, yeah, that's an important thing. But I kind of want to save a man too. Like, I'm fine with this being reloaded. Apparently I'm dead from that as well. Okay. Yeah, reload. I'm gonna see if I can save that man who was trapped under the roof, because I didn't see myself walking out with a man. I kinda... I wanna make sure I save people. I just had to open the gate. There's often, like, other, like, things you can do. Just beat up the Baron then. This is fine.
Time to end this.
I know how to do fist fights now, so there we go. I'll take your word for it, second, that I saved him.
We need to talk. Sit down.
So what's going on with the Baron, and do we like
I
them?
never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
You never hit your daughter at all.
Expect me to believe
Really?
you're a loving father to Tamara after
mean,
that scene in the
she made her a doll.
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Could she have been more loyal to the mother then?
Your wife. How'd she make you angry?
Yeah.
Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Hey.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Possibly.
Yes, I knew.
Neither the Baron or the wife were in the right.
Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
He drove them out while drunk, perhaps.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
I'm wanting to hear his side of it. Come on.
Alright, I'm all ears.
It's just a washed
Tell
up
me what
sorry
happened.
excuse of
The
what it
truth
used to
this
be.
time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing!
Yeah, he's just
Only the
alcohol.
bottle.
Fighting, he got hit by the candlestick.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
He's regretting his actions. And yeah, what about Tamara, the apparently daughter you loved?
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead.
Tough
And
topic.
it was my doing.
Yes. I think you're handling it reasonably well. Like, as a father grieving over a miscarriage, like, I feel I know where he's coming from with all of it. Yeah, just
seen a lot of dead in my time.
sympathise a bit with
That
him.
must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Yeah, I keep sympathising with him. There's no point getting him aggravated at all.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
I'll explain, and he's not gonna like it, but he deserves to know what's going on.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, Hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
This man, he's been through too much, I feel, yeah. Like, he has good intentions. It's just drinking kind of blurred the lines for him a lot of time. I do sympathise with him. He's gone off the deep end. We'll need to see how this gets all resolved. Maybe we can, like, somehow patch things up between him and his family, I don't know.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Alright, let's jump straight into it. Not the grave,
Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Finding the
Then
botchkin.
wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Bad for a man. I do. I really do.
A bit further. Follow me.
It's all fine for now, but before we do anything else, no, it's at 50% durability, it's fine, I don't need to repair my armor.
Give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Did they just bury it in the ruins of an old house or something? That seems a bit
Chose a
odd.
lovely spot.
Okay.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Worried about what this thing looks like, and I think we're about to learn. What the hell is this? I don't like this. Please stop it. I'm gonna try and turn it.
And if it goes garrety, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Come on.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
I'm assuming he needs this for closure. We can't kill it a second time. He explicitly said not to. Thankfully, man's not a pregnant woman.
Back to the fortress.
What? This?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
I like how he's being so just willing to go along with this. I love the Baron. He's a lovely character. He's just doing his best. He's making a bit of a hatch of it at times, but he's doing his best. He's definitely making a hash of it in a lot of places. Especially for all beating his wife and burning down a bar and whatnot. So,
Botchling's scent attracted them.
okay, I thought maybe I could harm the botchling, but apparently that's not what we were up to here. Okay, one's down. Wraiths are easy, so this is all good. I got hit a little bit, that's fine enough. We do actually have a line of salt outside that door. That's a nice touch if they actually added that in. Like, they said it was going to be a thing, but I didn't believe they'd actually add it for us. Yeah, murder of a wraith. Come on. Big old murder, there we go. Drink some swallow.
It's thriving something fierce. Can't hold it. Calm it somehow.
There we go. Come on.
Quiet now.
I had to calm him after murdering the things.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Look how he's carrying it as far away as possible, though. It's not holding it in some kind of loving embrace or anything. And yeah, we can't calm it yet. We need to murder some wraiths. Let's murder one of them first. There we go. Wait, trying to eat the, like, botchling or no? Also, botchling's a bit of a mean name. Like, I mean, it's a botched birth, I guess you could see it as. So I'm assuming that's where the name comes from, and honestly, that's a bit harsh for a name, I have to say. Also, apparently I'm out of swallow. I should have meditated a while back, it would seem. Yeah, murder the wraith. Come on. Something ghosts need to... But they were lured here by the botchling, so you'd imagine so. Yeah, Axie, there we go.
It worked.
We're fine.
It stopped.
Like, do they just get lured by the scent of, like, death and such?
So think of one. It's important.
Like, what were they lured by?
What would Anna have named her?
We'll have one last fight because of rule of 3, aren't we? Any seconds now, he'll burst into, like, flames again. Right? No? Not rule of 3.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee,
Breaking
say her name,
tears.
and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Something's happened.
Good. Now bury the body.
Okay. Gwent. I feel this is a good resolution to at least this part.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Wait. Sit and wait from. before we do that, I still need to go, like, where is it? I mean, firstly, I can improve my armor at this bench thing. I just keep seeing the U symbol. There we go. Improve my stuff. Lovely. Any chance you're still here? Yes, you are.
How can I help?
I'll talk to you. Gwent. No.
What are you selling? What's good?
It's a bit inappropriate to play Gwent. I want to get my stuff repaired if possible. Apparently you don't repair it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Seeker. I'll also buy some diagrams. So, like, level 6. Level 6. There we go. Diagrams to make lesser glyphs. Maybe not for that one. But yeah, I guess the other one. Talk to Dwarf. Do you repair my stuff? Please. I need it repaired. What do you offer?
Your stock.
I mean, he's got more diagrams. Level 7. Archer's Gamberson. More diagrams. Lesser Glyph Infusion. Seems like it might be useful. But repair. Yes! Please! Repair everything. Thank God. We finally did it. I have repair kits, but I'd rather save them for if I actually need to. Like while I'm out and about. Where possible, I'd like to just make things. Also, I apparently need thread. So let's make some armor. Gauntlets? Cavalry gauntlets. He's out of thread. Okay. Oh, is Twitch messing up, is it? I am just going through a menu. Like, I wouldn't think it's anything stream-wise. My phone looks to be happy. I'll hope it's all good. I'll hope it's all good. Would the other, like, girl happen to have anything?
How can I help you?
Just yours. Okay, good to hear it's not anything to do with the stream. Yeah, do you have any thread?
What's good?
Do you have a separate inventory? You do, actually. I needed another 2, but I'll buy 5. Better to have a bit of spare. As for all of this, we're going to equip that in a second. Yeah, I'll maybe do some Gwent in a moment. It's probably not the most important, but I might. Yeah, craft me some armor. I said I was going to wait, but I really do need it. Make ourselves cavalry boots. Should I? I mean, maybe. I think gauntlets seem the better one immediately. I've got enough left to ensure. Yeah, I've got enough. Okay. Boots as well. That's us got some new armor.
So long.
Let's give that an equip. Then I might make myself a proper deck for Gwent. I'm not sure. Like, how do you go make something for your Gwent deck? Ah, it's in here. So the leaders, what do they do? Biting Frost card from your deck, play it. Pick a weather card from your deck, play it. Torrential Rain, Impenetrable Fog. Okay. We don't have enough things to use to be a monster deck. We don't have enough for that. Northern Realms, we've got plenty of cards. Siege Tower now, apparently. Alright, add a Siege Tower in. There we go. Siege tower, and we'll take you out. Oh. As for her, yeah, not enough. We need to get a lot more cards if we're going to make a deck. For now, though, we're not going to be playing any Gwent. We're just going to sit and wait. And here we go. What happens now? Hope this refreshes all my potions and that.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
It's to be working.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Hell. I mean, it looks to be about the same as before, but now all floaty and made of light. So that's interesting. I like how none of them are actually acknowledging this. We had one guy say no, and that was it. Yeah, wizardry, okay, fair enough, that is one response. He's saying let me live. Okay, we get a couple responses out of this. Like, some people are willing to acknowledge this. It's another escort quest though, isn't it? Oh, this is brilliant fun. Got drowners, we can ignore them. Or apparently not. You gonna follow me, Drowner? I'm kind of busy. Nah, it's left me alone. It's all good. And out here. Okay. This house? Or past the house? Yeah, definitely
Sure
here.
lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, definite hoof prints. Look at this.
Clothing. They change in here.
It's for new clothes. There have been horses.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
Hey. No way into the house, is there? No? Is there anything a bit further afield? Or no, it's this.
Bracelet.
There we go.
One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way.
Yeah, Lordkin, you're gonna go with me somewhere else. Yeah, you're gonna bring me somewhere else. Some stuff over there seem to be leaving us be. I do like how, despite being a ghost, this thing's willing to follow paths. It's very kind of it, you know. I don't know if, like, the Baron's gonna be too happy having this ghost flying about their house, even if it is nice, though. Like, he's seen what this looks like when it's not entirely blue and glowy. Yeah, I've got oil on this sword. I should be doing a good amount of damage to this rot fiend. Take it out, because it definitely was in the way. Back off. There we go. There's another one. Of course. Just punch it to death. No, that's a bad idea. Get the sword. Just give it a big old whack. Do an Axie on it, and I still need to make my potions. I don't know why you couldn't have done that earlier, Geralt, while we were waiting. It's alright. Another rot fiend. Yeah, I'm assuming then that they were ambushed by the rot fiends. Makes sense. Okay, down goes another. Should just be one left, although he got exploded by his friend. And more? God, there are a lot of these rot fiends, aren't there? I might need to eat a ham sandwich. Like, these are dire times. Imagine having to eat a ham sandwich. It's terrible. Like, it really is. Are you gonna blow up your friend? Yes, you are. It's nice that you can make a chain reaction with these. Yeah, just grab a bit of everything. There we go. One last one to loot, just over here. And there we go. Time to examine the horse.
What do we have
dead.
here?
That's as much as I can tell, but... Saddle? I mean, if it's saddled, we'll maybe be able to tell.
Necrophages will eat anything these days.
Hey. It's necrophages attacked then. Ribs?
Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
Be attacked by maybe a werewolf, like the other one
Takes
from
incredible
before.
strength.
I could
Horse
see
is
that.
missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse?
Hmm.
Bones have been here a while.
Are they missing their marrow? Nah, the bones have just been there for a
Must
while
have
as
been
well.
attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Hey.
Trail goes on.
I mean, the horse is
Doesn't
dead,
end here.
is what we know. We didn't really get anything more from that, other than the rot fiends chewed in the saddle. And yeah, that's about it. Something else is what killed the horse though. Something with big claws. Possibly another werewolf, like the one that Ciri met. Do you have a wolf chasing us? So I'm thinking, yeah, just give that a murder quick. There we go. And catch back up with the Lubberkin. I'm sorry, woman, you're not allowed to do your, like, throat chanting or whatever. Seems to be about a dead end. Is this where they are?
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Can I knock? No, I can't, but the door has just magically been unlocked. Do not fear, child.
Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
I mean, what happened? Because they were attacked just beforehand.
Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
He's for
Because
sympathising.
he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Hey.
What happened to
So
Tamara's
what's going to
mother?
end up happening with the wife?
We're like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Hey, what were these marks? What he drew looks similar to
like burned on with hot
like what we
iron
saw from the
on the
codes.
palms inside.
Burned like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned.
She been
raw
cursed
fire.
by the witches in the bog. She's been cursed by witches in the bog, hasn't she? That's what we saw on the old lady's hand when she was collecting the ear from the rock near the end of the quest. Like she was looking at it. They activated that brand, it was glowing. What is the tie here? What exactly links the wife to those crones? Okay.
Fine. What happened next?
It's somewhat
Grew even
thickening
darker.
plot.
Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought
It's
I
a
was
big
done for.
beast.
Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
So that beast carried off the woman, the wife. From what I understand, that Gran at the orphanage was fattening up the kids to be eaten. She had the same mark. She'd made a deal previously with the crones, or the witches, or whatever you want to call them. However, is that the same deal I'd imagine for the wife? Did she maybe make a deal so that she would miscarry on her next child? Like if that was born before Anna, that might be the case? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm assuming you helped him because, I mean, you didn't think anyone should suffer being a good
Why help them at
Samaritan.
all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
I'm not saying she made a deal to get a miscarriage. I'm saying after the miscarriage, like, if that was a miscarriage before they had Anna, I don't know if that's the case. But, or not Anna, Tamara wasn't it, the daughter. If it was before they had her, like if she's the second attempt, she might have made a deal in order to prevent another miscarriage. That is what I'm thinking. I don't think she would have made a deal to get a miscarriage. It seems a bit backwards. So, 'cause it sounds like Tamara was quite well looked after. I don't know why she'd go asking for a miscarriage. There's definitely been some kind of dealings with the crones though. Like I can make that link at the very least.
A while back I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Exactly what I was
Must be
thinking,
her.
Geralt.
Mrs. Anna. Gods, she's a Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect
That's really
us.
her?
Tis clear now.
But are they the same woman?
It is.
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like she was their own.
So that old woman running the orphanage is the same woman. I'm not buying that, Geralt. That logic seems a bit flawed.
Thanks for your help.
Like, the wife didn't run off too long ago, did she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
I thought it was someone in the same kind of situation.
So here
Not the same one.
Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Off to go terrorise some poor village, I hope. Yeah, I've got level up. Might as well keep leveling, although I've got a new slot. I mean, I don't really parry often. I was wanting to get the better crits. Is what I wanted. Honestly, getting up to this battle trance looks good. Undying, yeah, I'm willing to have that. Vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will be immediately consumed to restore it. Yeah, that seems good. I'm gonna get 2 points into this branch. So, put next level into there, then I'll be able to get this, as well as this. Okay. Also, if I actually really looking, you know, that wasn't unlocked. It's unlocked next. I was having nothing scared from the zombie ghost baby in the Baron chase again. Oh god, yeah, I can imagine that. Although, I could also imagine that, like, ghosty child going around his house. Like, not being, like, mean or trying to cause any bother, but just the Baron not liking it simply because he remembers, like, miscarriage and finding the botchling that was the miscarriage, and just, it would bring back bad memories to him. I could see him, for that reason, not being happy. Yeah. I need to meditate before we actually go into Baron's house.
Come on.
Just eat a chicken sandwich as well, because I do need a bit of healing. I kind of thought I was closer than I was.
Slow now, whoa.
The trees are bending over a lot. I don't know if that was a tree or something I heard, but that sounded very big. Like there's something big, like an earth elemental, being a nuisance over that way. Yes. Just push him out the way of the horse. We're gonna canter up this way. I swear it's like stormy every second day in this game though. Like the weather really is abysmal in this place. I don't know how they manage to put up with it. Yes, yes, it's okay. Your arse probably won't rot off. You're fine. That was just embers from a fire. That wasn't anything important. I saw like red glowy particles. I thought maybe there's something interesting. Nah, apparently not. That's fine though. Yeah. Mr. Baron, why do you have to live so far up this place?
You ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Okay, sure, I'll help. He helped me out before, didn't ask anything in return.
I'll help.
I'd feel bad if I didn't. We need to help him out.
The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the
Go
better.
to Fyke Isle
Let's do
anyway.
it tonight at midnight.
Some point. Oh god, tonight at midnight? Really, Geralt? Ah. Okay, we'll need to go do that in a minute. That's a shame.
Stable hand. Pull pulled you out of the fire.
Won't ever forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Very kind of him. It's just a tiny little cutscene to have him say thanks. That's nice. That's nice.
Witcher, a word, please.
Uh-oh. Were all of these like hands in on helping the wife escape, perhaps? Or some of them?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No.
20 coins
Don't drink, don't eat.
for a stable hand.
Sit.
I think it's pretty decent as a reward. Like, I'm not saying his life is worth less, but I mean, I'm sure he doesn't have a lot of money saved up. Also, a love letter. Dearest husband, reading your last letter. Tamara grows and grows. Years forever. Okay, so we definitely liked each other.
There
at least
you are.
at some point.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Yeah, just console him a bit. I like this guy. He deserves it.
Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear.
This voice reminds me a lot of Ancient Reptilian Brain in like Disco Elysium. It's good voice.
This Reesty Mire. Nothing could go right here.
He's definitely slightly different, but it reminds me of it. I miss Disco Elysium. It's a lovely game. I want to play it again sometime. I don't usually replay games. That game's one I really want to go back to. But yeah, I gotta talk about your family.
About your family.
You've learned
We know stuff.
Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She alright? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Alright, that's fine.
I can do.
I'm happy with that.
Take this. Call it enticement. And this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a
Got our information.
Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
I'll tell them about myself. That seems reasonable.
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not fully fledged witcher yet, so yeah.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Tigrin. Nobody cares about your
I love
backside.
peasants.
A woman can swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
That's
Black
stable
mare.
hand, isn't it?
The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What's the problem with
Well,
that
that's an
then?
awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honour.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
I like this Baron and his men. They're all interesting characters. They're all lovely as well. This is great. We're even gonna do like a race.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
I don't see how this part's important information-wise to Geralt, but I'm all willing for it.
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass
Come on.
us.
What that horse?
And off we go.
Had one just like it.
Just off this way. We can just follow the marker. It'll tell us roughly where to go. Where the hell does the Baron got? Where is he? He's no here. Oh no, I'm seeing a blue marker.
Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day.
Okay, now we gallop again. There we go. That's fine. Just had to make sure I didn't run out of stamina there. Didn't want to lose.
Wind, not woman.
I guess his horse.
The mare is yours.
Thank you.
I didn't lose my sword. And is that a griffin? I don't know if that's a griffin. It looked a bit different.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
God damn it, we only got to do a horse race. I'd hoped for more. I mean... I'm not allowed to say no, am I?
Ever play Gwent?
I do.
Just
And
brilliant.
what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
I do use part of the story from a flavor text for the quest I got. But
let's lay him down.
I mean, I didn't expect to just be able to challenge him outright. Okay. We're gonna have to play as Northern Realms. We don't have anyone else to play as. And we do not need 2 siege experts, do we? Honestly, they buff each other, wouldn't they? But I'd still only make them worth 2. I mean, it'd be worth 4 in total if I put them like a ballista and the siege tower. I'm gonna redraw one of them. I'm gonna redraw one, and that was worth it. That was worth it. I'll redraw... Actually, no, we'll keep him. We're fine with that. I don't want to risk drawing something worse. Yeah, time for Gwent. Apparently you don't even need this many cards in your deck. I could really thin my deck out if I wanted. It's kind of like Magic Gathering. You can have a larger deck, or you can have a smaller one. Either has strategic value of some sort. Yeah, start off. Let's put in a relatively low costing one. Just a level 4, or strength 4. He gets more powerful if he has a friend. Okay, in case he puts in a friend, put in you. Okay, no. No, he's given me a spy. Do I pass? If I play any more, then it would be a waste. He needs 9 to catch up to me. I'm gonna pass. I want to reserve my cards if possible. Yeah. Okay. He's given me spies then weakened them. Ooh. I hadn't thought of that being an option. It's okay. It's interesting. Let's put in a trebuch. I do like a trebuch. We'll match him with a siege tower. Okay, we'll not match that, we'll put in you. Scorch. Wait. Okay, so all of them were 6 strength, so they all died. That's an annoying one. It's alright, play a ranged one. There we go. I can still manage, I think. Just... This man's a bit tough. Yeah, that's him definitely beating me. Yeah, not even with everything, I can't do anything there. We're forfeiting.
Complete shite. But you really should work on your technique. Stop by again sometime, we'll play no.
Think we can beat him. Now I know that he has a Scorch card.
I'm listening.
Yes, yes, Gwent. Gwent.
For a round of Gwent.
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
Let's play.
Let's lay him down.
We're not wagering anything, so I'm completely fine with this. But I'm thinking... we can cut down a number of cards, can't we? Pure infantry... they're not very good. I'm gonna take them out. No, apparently we do need enough unit cards. How does he have less cards in his deck then? I don't get it. Maybe I can take out some of the weather ones if I wanted. Yeah, pure infantry. have a single catapult. Spy. Let's put you away. Torrential rain. Sure, get rid of you. And we get Siege Expert back anyway. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let you play. I mean, no. I don't have any way to let you play. If I could, I probably would. Like, do be aware of that. But, I mean, I'm doing this on my own. He's immediately given me a spy. If that's the case, I'll also do a spy. I'm sorry, Sekir. I know I'm probably playing badly, but it's fine. God, this man's got a lot of spies, hasn't he? It's okay, play you. We're gonna win this first round. If I do a Biting Frost, then I'm gonna end up doing better. For now, we'll put in this. Yes, Scorch takes out my one. Sadly, because it was being buffed, it doesn't take out his. I think this is where we use Biting Frost. Yeah, Biting Frost this time. Gives me a slight advantage. Plays that. I need to play something to match. So play you. Come on. If I can get him to waste some of his stuff, I'll be happy. Don't really have much left to spare. Okay. How does this work? Doubles the strength of all cards in that row. I could get an extra 9 if I need to. Thinking do that. There we go. Let's put in a Trebuch. And then, yeah, as he's using a lot of his cards, I'll use a bit more of mine. God, we're really just going at it, aren't we? Christ almighty! When does it stop? Okay, I'm gonna add in this. That's me now doing a good job against him. Surely he's gonna pass at this point. No! No, he's not passing! I can't afford to play any more cards! That gets me a Biting Frost if I ever need it, but all my cards are now melee. I'm gonna pass. I'm sorry, it's not worth playing anymore. Okay. He won, but only just. This is fine. He's immediately playing that. I'll play something slightly better. Please don't have another one of them. No, but he's got a rain. Can't risk it, so put in strength 4. I want to keep that 5 for next turn. If I win, I draw a card, don't I? Do I trust he doesn't have something else? Yeah, I have a leader skill to use. That draws Frost and plays it. It's currently not good for me to do that. Like, in fact, no, it's not a Frost, it's a Fog. So it's completely useless for me to do that. I'm gonna pass and trust he doesn't have 6 strength in a ranged card. He doesn't. He draws some cards, though, and wins. Get. Use it to waste a turn. Okay, that is a good shout. That was possibly going to be a good shout if I did that. He still would have just given me a scout, though.
I'm listening.
I will beat him. I know I will. I'm gonna keep going. I can do it.
Always in the mood for Gwent.
Come on.
Let's lay him down.
We're not betting any money or anything, it's fine. Start the game. Come on, give me something good. Okay, yeah, we do not need most of this. I definitely don't need 2 of them. You know, I don't even need 1. There we go. He's a bit useless, but okay. Start off with... I mean, he's got the same abilities as me, so try not to do ranged. Yeah, I need to get better cards, you're not wrong. I'd love to have better cards. Yeah, let's just start with this. Anything much to worry about. I think I've about gotten the knack for Gwent, though. I can pull this off. It's in the torrential rain. He only has the 1 trebuchet, I believe. It definitely needs training dummies. I don't know what they are, but I'm gonna assume yes. I'm gonna play as few cards as possible. Just add in this. Come on. He's doubled that. Therefore, I play you. Come on. You need to play more. Poor infantry. That's the case. I play this. Let's me return a card from field to my hand. Oh, that sounds nice, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna play that and hope he wastes his stuff. He's wasted that ballista. I could bait and switch to steal their spies. Oh yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, this, I'm gonna leave it be. He needs to play spies if he's not gonna get his cards low enough to just lose. And yeah, he's getting some stuff out there. But I mean, honestly, like, he's got 1 card left, now 3 cards, and... Ooh. Yeah, I forgot he had Scorch. That's not great. Still though, I have a card advantage. He's had to play both his spies. This is fine. My opponent's passed. I mean... Just... I win, right? Okay, that's nice. Thank you. That's great. Let's play a 4. Leave it as a bit of bait. Catapult. He'll win if he uses his ability, won't he? He's not using his ability, but he still wins. God damn it! I came close. If I just had better cards, I might have been able to do something here. God damn it. Just forfeit the game.
You're not complete shite.
Do I have a chance at this? I feel I've got a chance. I like card games, it's a thing. Like, this is good fun. I'm enjoying it. I don't think it makes for a good stream as well. Like, bad side. Like, playing Gwent for, like, half an hour can't be entertaining. Take out one of the clear weathers. I don't think I need quite so many of them. I'm playing as this class. I don't think I need any thugs. Start game. I'm trimming down my deck. I think this is all fine. 2 siegemen and extra siege people. You know what? I'm quite happy with this. Oh yeah, like, I will keep an eye out for them. I just don't go to many shops as a thing, Sekor. That's the thing. Like, last time I went to a shop which had them, I bought all of their cards. I'm thinking, get rid of you. You're a fairly bland person. I'll take a spy. I'm happy with that. That's a strong hand, I feel. Starting off with pure infantry. I want to bait out a Scorch, if possible. I want to use it now on a high cost, which isn't anything bad. He's played a spy. I could play him a spy, but I don't think I should. Do I play that? No, what I do is I play this. Send another spy. I play you. This is the best use I'll ever get out of him. I need to get him to do the Scorch. That is my goal currently. It's passed. Case I win. He's definitely got the advantage card-wise, but I win. That's fine. And ooh, that's nice. Okay, I'm happy with this. Protect next turn. Please revive me to get spies. Yeah, I was planning to get more spies. Spy's better than a ballista, right? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that was a good point. I could have played it when he'd passed just a minute ago, couldn't I? Ah well, that's fine. I was planning to play it when I had Biting Frost out. So I'm just going to play both these spies. So yeah, play him there. Get more cards in. This is fine. He's doubling their strength. That means not much, honestly. If I now play you. It's us tied. If he plays a Scorch, that'd be nice. He's not. I don't want to play another one of them. That'd be bad for me. Play the 2 of these. I'd be happy playing the 2 of these. I'm just waiting for him to use the Scorch, and then I can put that out as well. He's just wasting his time currently. Follow the rain, that's not doing anything. Yeah, now they're doubled. Come on. Do your thing. Thinking I waste a turn by using my ability. Then it's just going to come down to sheer numbers. Which I feel I could do. Did I do it? I think I do. I think I do this. How do I activate you? Did I activate you before? Maybe I did. I can't remember. They've got a 5 out as well. I know they might still have a spy. It's not worth playing them. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what that red counter means, that I've already done it. Thing is, I play this. then they could still use their ability. I'm thinking I pass. He wins. That's fine. He still probably has a Scorch on him, annoyingly. That's fine. Ah, no, I forgot he has these guys as well. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna lose. Although Scorch will also kill them. Match up to his thing. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna bloody beat this man. At some point. Yes, yes, Baron. I'm gonna beat you.
I'm listening.
I swear it.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I need something better to be able to play card-wise. If I didn't have 2 torrential rains there, I would have been fine. So I'm thinking, take out these. There we go. Everyone else we don't like. I don't really like him, I'll be honest. Pure infantry is decent when we have biting frost, but when we've got these as well. Everyone else more useful? Not really, honestly. Okay, start game. Can do this. Yeah, this is a good setup. I'm happy with this, I think. Yeah, we don't need to redraw, I'm happy. We can do this. We can do this. Try and bait out his spies immediately. No, I'll put in use. You can bait out an ability. Possibly. Nah, he's playing that, man. Okay, I'll play my spy then. If he plays a second one of them, then I'll just fog it. He's not doing any more. Right. Play him, see if we can get him to do a Scorch if he has it. He's passed. So I get to just win. Biting Frost's probably the least valuable one. With that, I get to win. That's good. We're tied on cards. I now get an extra. Okay. Now, I'd like to get a spy back. No, I have to get a spy from him. Because it goes into his discard pile. Okay. Fair enough. Play a bit everywhere. Here we go. He has a Scorch, then he's still gonna be bad with it. Honestly, I could just go all in on this round. If I go all in and win, I just win. I need to make sure I don't play them until his Scorch is gone. Just stall. This is fine. What do I do? Okay, here's what I do. I know I said I wanted to hold that off until a Scorch was gone. But if I can beat it, that's good. Him doing that is fine by me. I don't want to play you. So I will do instead is this. I'm trusting what I have. I think I have a good chance here. If I use the sun, that's possibly bad for me. Clear weather's maybe not what I want. So instead, play this in there. Now if anything gets scorched, it's him. I can play another ballista, that's fine. Can't beat 40, can he? Okay, let's think. What cards could you have? Torrential Rain. These all become like 1s. Although because of these guys, these all remain 2s. These will both be 3s. Play this. What's his last card? It's a spy, damn it. I don't know what he could have now. But I'm gonna have to pass. I don't want to clear the biting fog or biting frost thing. Okay, I've won. I've done it second! I beat him! Oh, thank God! Thank God!
You won.
Oh, Christ.
A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. A few villains short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Hey. Yeah, I've got a quest updated about the Velen players. More importantly, though, about going to talk to that daughter. Talk to you.
What do you come to me with?
I know about your wife.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
I mean, a bit. Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. My opinion doesn't matter on it.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Alright, I want to actually know what happened. I'm not just
the only one to blame.
speaking pleasantries.
Alright then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Still like this man, even if he has as many flaws.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
The drinking was his
Still
fault.
seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
Okay, what next then?
What then?
How is this
I went
not
from
his
front
fault?
to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
Assuming he killed this Evan chap.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse.
Alcoholic in a cut. Yeah.
Went to find the bugger.
Yeah, that is correct.
Back. Bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me. Something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Yeah. Bloody for a reason.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
I mean, I'm assuming bloody means he's ruthless, which sounds about fitting.
Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Themes to them weren't great. I mean, is he at fault? He had reason to be annoyed at her. He went a bit far and murdered the man. Although, yeah, he would have been continued to get cuckolded, which, in like a medieval time, or feudal system, or whatever kind of world we're living in, that's got to be a bad thing politically if you're being cuckolded. So he couldn't have let that be, regardless. The fact he didn't kill her because he still cared about her, it's weird. I don't think he's in the right, but I can see how he would justify his own actions. I'm not reasoning murder, no. He was definitely in the wrong over that. I can see how he's not entirely in the wrong. He's definitely still at fault, though, yeah. Is it as bad as we deserved each other? Because she was of lower standing, did she feel she had no choice but to agree to the marriage? Say he's at fault.
Got only yourself to blame, I think.
Yeah.
Leaving her to fend for herself.
How was I not to? I was a soldier. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Ah, sod it all. I see all my prattlings for naught. You won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
Yeah, she made a pact with
She
crones.
made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
That was the
Ella must have
miscarriage
thought the
then.
child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great
You weren't
pain
wrong,
and
Seth.
a guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't recommend going into the swamp. They seem quite powerful.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass
I
waiting
think
for
we
them
should be
to return.
celebrating about it,
Will
Seth.
you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter.
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Well, we did have a deal, please. I need to know before you go and get yourself killed.
Your turn to do yours.
A word once given.
I mean, God, yeah, imagine sick.
Now what did
Oh, imagine.
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Basilisk that came out of the tower. Petrifying gaze and all of that. Afraid of weasels and chickens. According to legend, anyway. If it's the same in this world.
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Oh, I was not ready for a fight. My hands were off the keyboard. What happened there? Just the screen went black for a moment. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that. Don't happen to have a crossbow, no. Okay, it's landing. Okay, here we go. Give it some attacks. Poisons us. It's not petrifying, it's poison. I know how to dodge it. It's acting a bit like the griffin from before. This is fine. It's like a scaly chicken. That's all it is. If you're asking conversations, basically what? What? Okay. I mean, sure. If you ask a conservative, maybe? I don't think all of them would think that. I think a lot of conservatives wouldn't agree on that front. Some of the ones who go a bit off the deep end, yeah, I could definitely see thinking that. You're gonna land anytime, Basilisk. Come on. Give it a good old whack. Back off. And it's flying again. You gonna land? Yes, you are. It's acting like the griffin. It blocks off its wings every now and again. But no, there we go. Bit of cutscene. Catholics mostly. Yeah. Catholics are a bit an odd type when it comes to their stances politically and like ethically in a lot of things. I'm not trying to dig at Catholics, it's just they seem to be one of the more prominent religious types, you know, when it comes to being like homophobic and whatnot as well.
Damn it!
Yeah, they've run off the bar. Nah. Okay, not that way apparently. I just need to climb the tower. I kinda thought climbing the tower would involve going up there. Everything's been blocked off. How do I climb the tower? Are we sure it's not this way? Like, that looks like it should be that way, right? Can I parkour and climb? Oh. Over here we can parkour and climb. Got it. I figured this out. Oh. Okay. A cutscene. Okay, so just teleport up. I mean, that's one way to do it. We knew I was raised by witchers, but didn't become one. So maybe they're gonna have a few questions about this. Just severed its head? Or did they just give it a few chops? And back here, so you're gonna thank her? Ask her about what happened.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
Yeah, that's why I need to
Certainly
go.
hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger
Get
all
that
of
more
you by remaining here. You must
information?
tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
And we've got a lead. Okay.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Got past some blockades because he gave her a writ of passage.
Crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Yeah, did he just write all these lessons in?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Well, I'm heading to Novigrad then.
Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Alright. Sure.
Extra coin never hurt.
Sure.
Ah, true indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Although, what?
There you are.
What's this? What?
Sorry, we was never here.
Wait, what? I didn't expect that.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
I'm very confused.
Strange name.
Aye,
What?
strange, but he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
What? Yeah. What was that guy?
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Subtitles? What? I'm very interested in this now.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Is he like a servant? Does he help out?
How so?
Does he seem the most
Went
capable?
To Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures.
See?
Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Yeah, you've got
Proper baron
a
now.
lovely.
Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
How is this Uma chat?
But he doesn't look dangerous.
I need to go investigate.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
I need to chase up the Zuma thing. This takes priority over everything else. What the hell have I come across? Is there a quest related to it? There must be. Even if it's a hidden quest, I'm gonna do my damnedest. And find a boat is my next quest. Which, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's level 16. Okay, secondary quests. Wild at Heart, Forefather's Eve, that's an important one. Ciri's Room. That's apparently a simple one, that's also here, so I'll do that. Forefather's Eve happens tonight.
You some hair of the hound.
So,
Got any vodka?
yeah, well, we'll do that in a bit.
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Yeah.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
Thinks curses are manifestations of beings well towards another sorely mistaken. Commonplace curses unwillingly upon oneself or objects in the immediate environment. Prove difficult to predict. Can lead to harm or even death. Yeah. that's about it. Preventative measures. She believes herself cursed and is trying and uncurse herself.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Spinning top. Alright.
Spinning top. Gritka's toy.
This is apparently stash. No, I'm not using a stash. Everything I own's always going to be carried on me. Who's Gretka? Oh.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
So you're
Gretka, aren't you?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do
It's
you
a
know?
child that was found by Ciri earlier.
Wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Yeah.
You and
Same
Ciri
thing
talked a bit,
else.
didn't
I'd imagine.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Friend would be the elven mage, wouldn't it?
Ciri wanted to help a friend?
Yeah, no, she didn't
idea
get
who it
cooked.
was?
I didn't recognise the child, I told you.
Her friend.
Not in the
She said he was
slightest.
in trouble and that she had to save him.
I'd be the elf person. Like even some other kids you knew. I mean, we never found the corpses. They could be perfectly fine for all we know. I mean, evidence points to the contrary, but I mean, they could be fine. Yeah, we'll just assume that they're fine. From Toyn Ciri's room. I'm not going to keep carrying it.
Where'd you find her?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Yeah, hard thing to carve. Like, you need to balance the weight on it, I'd imagine. But anyway, giving her that spinning top was all we needed to do.
I'm helping.
Like, they didn't necessarily eat the corpses, we didn't witness it. Like, it's not been guaranteed that was the case. It's been very much hinted at. That's all. Yeah, where's this Uma? I really want to find him. Downstairs? We're going to go exactly where we found the Baron in the first place. Where would Una be? Would be in a tower? Can't get in there. Anything up the tower? Not what I'm seeing. Like, I doubt they'd have Una up top of this. Just a henchman. Their guard. Alright, down we go. Where's Una? How do I find the man? I need to find him. He's an important character, I'm sure. Is he in the dungeon? There's apparently just a dungeon here. Or something. What is this? Uma? You in here? I'm doubtful. But maybe. Have a drop down. Uma? You in here? This place seems deserted. It is just a cave. I'm not picking up any senses of that. Yeah, finding some stuff. Let's just pick that up. I do actually need to rest. Let's just do a very quick meditate while I'm at it. Got until midnight to be where we need to be for this quest. We said to him we'd do it tonight, and he met him earlier today. So I do kind of need to hold that up. Found some diagrams for trousers. Is that vitriol? Okay, swim through that? No. No, we can't swim through that, apparently. Just climb back up then. Get the torch out. take those. Yeah, definitely. And up here, if I had to guess. There we go. So our fight at the crossroads, guard a baron wouldn't have let me in. To have to find an alternative way to get inside. That's what the cave's for. Okay. Fair enough. So me not starting a fight was a good thing for once. I should not start fights more often. Like, just play by the rules. Maybe feed some more children to witches. Yeah, I can get along with that. That sounds fair. So now that I know starting fights is a bad thing, we just don't start fights. We just do exactly as we're asked for. Don't question things. Perfect. How do I get out? It's just up here. I mean, I also found some diagrams down here, so I'm happy I went down. What I didn't find is an Uma. Whatever the hell he is. Or she? It? I don't know. Whatever they are. Let's just assume non-binary. Because they're definitely not quite straightforward. Not as simple as your 1 or 0. God damn it, of course there's a storm. There's always a bloody storm. You're around the back? No? No, you're not. So it was a missed opportunity to explore the caves and get loot from the corpses. But corpses never tend to have too good loot. Except from like the time I found a relic sword and a bandit who was like 6, 7 levels higher than me at the time. Hey, Mr. Slave. Yeah, down here... This isn't gonna be where room it is it? Oh, what are you up to?
Can't be in 2 places at once, can I?
They're just taking note of stock, I'd imagine.
Ouch.
Need to get in there. That might be where room it lives. It might be in a little, like, stable-y looking bit. I wouldn't question it too much. I'm just hunting down Uma. That's all I want. He's not making much in the way of noise. He might be sticking his foot up his nose again. I don't know. Having a wander. I'll be able to find him eventually. Where is little boy? Or probably not little boy, but he's little. He's probably got a gender. Not in here. Okay, back upstairs. Back upstairs. It's not down here. Next floor, we're gonna give it a proper sweep. Okay, this is the room we were in for Baron? Yes. Came in through a door. There's not many doors here, is there? No. That's only the one door. So he must have come in through here. So is he on this floor? He's not in here, I don't think. No. I really hope I can find him. Is it better managed to play an RPG without looting anything that's not nailed to the floor? I mean, I'm in someone's house. I'm not robbing them blind. But I'd be impolite. I'll steal most things that, like, aren't nailed down if it's an abandoned house or, like, somewhere that's not currently lived in. Like a cave or whatever. He's not home, but all his guards are home. Like, come on. I'm not gonna rob the man blind. He played Gwent with me. We have a bond, Sekur. A bond you can't deny. Yeah, I can't find the, like, little person, sadly. Alright. That's fine. I'll just leave. I get it. I know when I'm not wanted to find something.
What fucked up this?
I mean, you're calling me scared. I'm not scared. I have a set of morals. Like, surprisingly, those morals mean I'm happy to let children be cooked and eaten, but I won't steal from a person's home, but they're morals nonetheless. So don't question it. Don't question it. That's a chest there. Chest? This one's not inside someone's home, so this is fine to look from. Right? That's fine. Exactly am I going? I'm not able to climb it, am I? I am. And there's not a way up here. Or just a man dead. He's got a smoking pipe on him. See, that's what's got him. Smoking. It's bad for you. Can't believe it. We've got a manuscript page for Dragon's Dream. I'll take the water. Another glyph. That's another chest there. That's the sword. Like, I'm not taking everything. I won't take things that don't look valuable. I'll take alcohol, because that's needed. That's sap. What am I going to do with sap? What am I going to do with an old goat hide? Worn leather pelts? Like, no. None of them are useful, Settler. I'm not a hoarder. I'm a witcher. There's a slight difference, I'm sure. Not a big one. A difference nonetheless. Yeah, we're about ready to give up on finding that Uma person. Alright, let us be on our way. We're gonna go to Fikyle. Unless, where's a place I need to go? Ah, down there! Oh, that's dead simple. I'll just run to the gate. I don't need a horse. I'm sorry, Roach. You've not appeared quick enough. I'm just having a jog. Ooh, that's some tempting, child. No wonder I never have ingredients I need. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't want to admit that you're right, so there we go. I looked enough to get by, is the thing. It just means I need to actually stock manage shops and such. It makes it less exciting in various ways. But still, it's something I like. It's like how I played Hollow Knight without ever using the compass charm. Like, it made it more difficult. Wasn't necessarily worthwhile, but I had fun doing it that way. I had fun. I've also noticed we're 4 hours into the stream. I'm going to keep going. I don't have a headache today, so I'll have a proper go. And, oh, you want me to slow down, Geralt? Why do you want me to slow down? We don't need to fight every ghoul we come across, you know. This is just a cursed island. It's fine. Yeah. Go up to this. We need to protect these people. Drop a save.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Lovely. Just need to have a rest, do we? We said we'd do it tonight when we're in conversation, so we're doing it.
Greetings.
Hello, Peller.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear.
Oh yeah, you need to fear a little. Depends how things go.
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Right? Imagine this might be spirits rather than like any kind of necrophage types. necrophages, wasn't it? Like the drowners and whatnot.
What is this life? Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides? Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Hearing anything.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve? Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
And now things are appearing in it. That is drowners. Drowners and hags. Well, the brown's dead, not necessarily drowners. That one was at least. Ah, god, yeah, these things are gonna hurt.
Hark, a sound
Get my shield up. Take out one of you. I've got the right oil for this. I do bonus damage against the necrophagia types.
Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye
Ah, that hurt. Okay, we're fine. We're still fine. Okay, this is going well. I'm about dead, but it's going well, probably. Get rid of you. I mean, I don't see why I need to protect the participants when, like, these guys are aggroed on me entirely. It's alright. This is fine. Give her a bit of a... What? They've stopped their chanting, so I'm just doing this now for my own sake. Just flap you more times. You know, just drink some water. It's good enough. And execute. Is that it? Looks to be it.
Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
What's happening then? Who are you?
He knows.
I probably shouldn't drive away the Peller. I'm assuming we were talking to the ghost. Apparently we're talking to the man.
For you, patricide.
Patricide?
Force, I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire. Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
I mean, who are these people? I'll try and stand up.
You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it.
They're not wrong.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Ah, god, it's just witch hunters. Okay, I can beat some people. That's fine. I mean, I don't understand entirely what's going on. All I know is I want to have Axie. Oh. I'll let me get some executions in. Now, thankfully, again, these people only want to murder me for some reason. So that's quite nice. The police, yeah. It's just the police. Wait, the Peller's helping out. Wait, what? Wait, why is the Peller helping? Alright.
Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
What's happening now? I'd imagine it will.
They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
Okay, continue.
I'm ready.
It's fine.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves.
It's fine. It's just like Halloween,
Ye
isn't
we
it?
summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. Leave the darkest gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with
God.
blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Well, that's nice, isn't it? Is that the quest about done then? Sadly, these aren't necrophages or anything, so I've not got bonus damage. And they knocked me over a wall. How dare they? That's just rude. Okay, take out one. There we go. Just... Ow. Have some food. Ow. Stop it. Stop murdering me, you ghostly gits. This is a really inconvenient place to be fighting in. There's too many, like, walls that just get in the way. Come on, one last hit's all I need. That's it. That looks to be it. It's fighting the ghosts. Is he actually using the chicken feet? Like, I know he's fighting the ghosts, but he's got like a club there, doesn't he?
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the pillar fears not.
You killed your father.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The pillar does not wish to speak of this.
Well, we've got to do something about it.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
It's not the bog, is it? It's a swamp. God damn it. Well, time to loot literally every monster here, because you were complaining earlier about me not looting enough things. Apparently one of them had a sword. Maybe we would have stood a better chance if they'd used it. Unless actually that would have been witch hunters. Yeah. Very good. Not really. Nah, they're a bit crap, I'll be honest. Alright.
It's clearing up.
Well, swamp over, I'm assuming this way. It's not somewhere else entirely, is it? Yeah, no, it's actually completely elsewhere. Okay, run to the signpost then. I don't need to be using my Witcher senses in the way there. This is fine. Just stick to the path. Assume that peasants all made it out safe. Bodies in a swamp. I mean, yeah, half this place is a swamp. Half of Vellum's a swamp. Like, I can show you the map. You've got, if I zoom out, swamp there, swamp all the way there, swamp down here. Like, I mean, maybe not half of it, that might be an exaggeration, but there's more than that, seeming. There's just a lot of swamp to look through. There's a lot of swamp. Thankfully, I have quest markers. Imagine if you didn't. Like, I don't like quest markers that are too hand-holdy. Thankfully, that's not a hand-holdy one. But yeah, if we're gonna go there... I was told to meet in Downwarren for the Baron's thing, right? I should really check my journal. Is this actually doable? Return. Yeah, there we go. Level 9. That's about manageable. Just have a quick rest. There we are. Drink a bit of water, get my health up. And up we go to the Baron.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang 2 blob-tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after.
So we're gonna go get our revenge then.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
We've got to prepare, though.
Gotta prepare.
Prepare now? Will you shine your boots or trim your nails? Do what you will. I shall take my men and go.
Meet you at the Crone's village.
Okay, before we continue with that, we have another thing for the Baron, which I feel we might not get to do. Where... what would it be? It's not Vrisa's... You know what? I'm starting to think we can't do that quest. We got cut off. One we had to go, like, find his daughter and come back to him. Maybe do that another time. Alright. Well, I'll come with you.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The Crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat.
So he's really not trusting me after what he's seen earlier.
Stay with him. Care for him out of the kindness of our hearts. Good as gold.
Like, he saw, like, a botchling. Does he not believe me about the crones existing? What a stubborn man. I thought he'd have some trust in me. Like, I've given him a warning. Because, I mean, we've got a few henchmen about. He's got a small militia. We've got explosive barrel just rolling about. They're all drawing their swords. Don't need them yet, but I imagine we will. There's going to be drowners about. I know this path. There's always drowners. Yep, there they are. Speaking of devils. God, level 9 drowners though. They're a bit of a worry. Give him a big old whack. I can take on one. I've got distractions around me. So I can do this. I locked onto the wrong one. I'll take out one on low health. I think that was one of them gone. Yeah. Take out some more next. And, that hurt. Test barrels. I mean, yeah, that's terrible stuff. Just help out. Maybe don't help that much. Need to drink my apple juice. Get my shield up. Are these witch hunters going to help out though when we find them? And yeah, we've lost one man by the looks of it. Losing one man's fine enough. It's not ideal. But we lost one man. It's not too bad.
Alright boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
There's not too many more fights, because I'm going to run out of baked potatoes and that. This is terrible. Like, what do I do when I'm out of baked potatoes these days? Got a good amount of healing on them. So, I mean, it's nice. But yeah. Oh, they're right here. That's a rot fiend. He's going to kill a lot of them. I'm not careful. I need to kill him while he's away from people. Okay, he's not away from people. Everyone's around him. Thankfully, it seems to have worked out in the favour. wizardry did one of them say as I used my sign? I mean, yes. Thankfully it's on your side, but yes. Did they get that Rot Fiend? They must have. Rot Fiends aren't too bad. So that's fine. Let's take on the hag. I can take out a hag or two. Come on, we're gonna murder the witches, we have to. The water.
Too much hooch goes into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Yes, that's exactly what water hag is. Is that even slightly related to water hag? Folks say hags are drowners' wives, can't be true. No. Okay, mention hag and swamp, Bent's masquerading old lost woman. Betty's hag, innocent grandmother. Okay, no, it doesn't tell us what turns them into, so maybe it is giving women too much booze. Maybe water hags are women who've gotten drunk and drowned in a swamp something. I could see that. But I can also see the witch hunters in your hand.
You like that silver?
I don't know you, but I thank you.
Introductions later.
Yeah, take out that drowner. We need to help out the witch hunters, as many people as we can, to feed the witches. I mean, to beat the witches. Yes. To beat them. We're not feeding the witches.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
We could use your kind if you'd find the heart to serve the eternal fire. I'm Tamara.
Heard quite a lot about you.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay
That's
away
the
from me.
daughter.
I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Has he changed? He does care, we know that. He wants to find his
Your
wife,
father,
that's true.
He wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is
I failed to visit her, but we found her anyway. I had to check to see if I still could before we did this.
And that should be of no
But no.
concern to a drunken
I kind of got sped along a little because I'd already done the swamp.
You stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here.
I could be absolutely correct about
You're a
that.
witcher. Will you
Like,
help?
the father could be that Evan person.
I've lost 5 men.
She could not want
Little
to give
notion of
birth
what
to
else
Baron's
expect
child.
in this cursed place.
No time to lose.
That might have been
Crones
what
could
she
be
got
turning
miscarriage for.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
Because we're still alive.
Search the village.
If anything, we're down in the basement, like the sacrificial altar. It's a lot of fog in here, though. There's definitely something going on. I don't think they're expecting to find real witches. It's more than they've asked for. Not allowed to help. We've got fog surrounding us. Has been for a while. We're gonna stab the tapestry? What are we gonna do? Burn it?
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take
It's definitely cursed or something. Is that the daughter crying?
I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
Oh, we got something.
What was that?
Wolves, perhaps.
Didn't sound
Got black fog everywhere.
It wasn't.
Drop a quick save.
Get ready.
Just in case.
This'll be here soon.
And drowners. You can beat drowners, they're fine for now. Yeah, we're hearing the witches talking. But there are a lot of these drowners. Take out as many as I can, just as quick as I can. Got my shield still, but I'll refresh it. Come on, down goes the water hag soon. Come on. They're one of the tougher ones. Down they go. Take out you. You're fighting Tamara, Baron's daughter. I'm sure she'll be more helpful elsewhere. Take on this one. I can take you out on my own if needed. Or apparently still a bit of health left. Okay. Water hag down. Got a drowner over here. Shield back up. Yeah, we're doing fine. Got plenty of people helping us out. And oh god, what is this? This would be the thing that attacks the horses then. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, I can see. Does it have eyes burning like coal? No. It's definitely big, like the fella said. But that's about it. It's not got the burning coal eyes, or whatever. But there's enough of us, like, we should be able to just take it out. This is fine. Get it out in the open a bit more, so people can surround it. Doing well. They're partly poisoned it. Getting shield back up. It's mostly interested in me, which is understandable. I am the protagonist, I'm important. But yeah, I think this is... That's got something burning, like coal, like a red eye. Okay, maybe that's what they'd meant.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll
There's someone
return
dying in the
with me.
background.
You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Is that meant to happen?
We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie. Pie for dinner. Mood pie.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Hey. We need to take her somewhere safe.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here.
Yeah.
Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
I mean, I think she's just
This
gone
is no
mad.
dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit.
A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
It seems like a good ending. Right. Also, my stream on my phone's not happy. I'm going to try reloading it, see if it's just... Okay, no, stream is fine, that's fine. But yeah... I mean... Take her to the hermit. Maybe he can help.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go
I think
with you.
that's fine.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenford.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Yeah, she's joined the cult. I'm assuming if I'd done her mission before this, like, I'd assumed I was able to, but I guess I didn't do it quite right.
To kill monsters.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who posted the notice.
I probably could have got her out of the cult.
That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Well,
Thank you, Witcher. Despite
seems like a fine enough
Eternal
ending.
Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
Staring at a man's crotch. Brilliant. Brilliant pan out camera on. Oh, it's brilliant.
I'm not so sure.
We could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
I love that camera work, Mr. Cameraman. That was brilliant. Just nice dramatic moment at the end of it. And we just pan out. just a man's crotch. Pretending he's holding a crossbow. I'm trying to find the fiend. Where was the fiend? Monster ear? Is this the fiend? That's the fiend. Got all three of its eyes and it's just feces, apparently. Yeah, mutagen. That'll be stored in crafting, I guess. Fiend mutagen. Don't know anything immediately about it. It's just 50 vitality. Oh, I do have enough for this. More health could be nice. And in here, anything we can do? Fiend made fool's parsley. We know what that looks like. We found it with Ciri, didn't we? We know what that is. It's meant a weight I can carry around without being overburdened. Could be nice. Could be nice. But yeah, it's been 4.5 hour stream. I should maybe stop. Maybe stop. On the other hand, Gwent. I really shouldn't, but Gwent. Where is it? Where is it on the map? Is it anywhere nearby? It's miles off. Yeah, no, I'm not doing Gwent. Although, what was that unique card that I won? Was it you? It might have been him that I won. I don't remember having him before. It's another spy, so I'll add him in. But yeah, I think that should probably be enough for today's stream, because I mean we've done a lot. Sleep is temporary. It's not sleep. I'm happy to keep going on like a sleep front. It's just I'm bloody starving. Like it's almost 9 o'clock here, and I haven't eaten anything but lunch. So I'm gonna need something. I'll have a quick check. So we don't get to murder with crones. Is there anything in the basement? And could I, if I wanted, do that? Apparently that doesn't actually burn the tapestry. Boo! Boo! Although this house is no longer being used. I mean, I would say no. Is there any more loot to be had? Apparently so. Like an erotic novel. Maybe not. What about Witchers? I'll take that. Could be worth a raise. It's fine. I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. Any more chests? I'm kind of hoping I can find like a nice meat pie or something. Who knows? Sounds like it could be tasty. I kind of got a hunger for it. Or at least Geralt does. Here, I'll make him eat one if we find any kind of actual food, please. Oh. I swear that voodoo doll wasn't here last. Got 3 of them. One with an ear, one with a feather, one with a flower. Eh? I mean, I'm assuming voodoo dolls are people, right? The ear, I would assume man in the village lost his ear. Feathers, I've got no idea. Who'd be feathers? I don't know. Flower, when we were told about how person's wife, like Flower's a baron's wife, so maybe it's a voodoo doll of her. Maybe that would have played a part if the quest had gone differently. I don't know. She's still cursed though, that woman, isn't she? Like, I haven't lifted any kind of a curse. Like, she's still got that brand in her hand. Yeah, you are right, Secure. I mean, Gwent. I've got to do Gwent. Although, actually, if I'm thinking about this logically, there's a signpost just next to here, wasn't there? Yeah, out this way. I'll just fast travel to Hangman's Tree. And we're gonna go do some Gwent. Gwent's important, right? I don't need to eat. I need to Gwent. Let's think of it as preparation for a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I'll stream longer today. It's all good. I've got a rough plan in mind, by the way, for like the schedule for tomorrow, so I'll need to like get a graphic or something done for it so people know what's happening when. Like, I'll make a bunch of events probably in the server so people know what's happening and what time. Because, I mean, I know I'm going to be doing Sea of Thieves as like the 3rd slot for the games. I know that Phasmophobia is probably going to be the last one. I'm doing Apex with people, that'll be the 4th, and I've got Power Wash Sim and Noita to fit in as well. So that's like 5 streams as well as eating during that. So that should give me a nice balance of time. I'm thinking, start with Noita. It's a nice strong opener, I like Noita. That would mean Power Wash Sim second, I'll order food during that. It's a nice chill game, I should be able to just eat while playing it. But yeah. That needs to get a graphic made up or a bit of events put together or whatever. I'll need to see if I can find people to maybe do Phasmophobia with, because doing it on my own is going to be a bit boring, isn't it? Oh, what are you up to?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I'll choke to death on steel, apparently. Good to know. But do you have a shop? And does the shop have Gwent cards? I have learnt what I am severely lacking as a man in this game. Not because I have, like, said no to the witchy woman, but because I very much need to get myself more Gwent cards. I am lacking in Gwent, and therefore I am just lacking. Come on, Roach. Is he stuck behind that gate? He's stuck behind that gate. Keep on whistling. We're now in a... Where are we? Okay, we're in a place where we just need to cross over. That's fine. Redanians... or Redanians? Which of you do I need to talk to? You've got a pass. Like, who here do I need to talk to? There's refugees from the war. Got food carts, more refugees. The ones at the gate? Is it you? Hello.
No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Well, I have a pass, I'll have you know.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Do I hand him the forged one, or do I hand him the one from the barrel? So I know I bought a forged one, like, right at the start, thinking, like, it was from a shady man, but I might need it at some point. I'm assuming that's fine. Paths tend to be narrow, and I didn't get to read all of that. I'm sure it's nothing important. It's just a tooltip telling me to be civil, I'd imagine. But yeah, where is this place? Is this Clay Witch? It's Western Gate. It's an interesting name for a settlement. It's alright. Well, also I got level up a while ago, didn't I? Papers, please. No, we're not dabbling in papers, please. That would be a bit much. God damn, I keep accidentally doing that. I mean to level it up. There we go. I need to equip this again. There we go. You know what? Switch them about. That's going to be better for me. And also we've got a slot for a mutagen. Let's go with the werewolf. Better attack power. Is this some barbers? Because I know I rescued a barber. Was it you?
Greetings, master. What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Get the dress up. This is Oxenford, is it? I'd like to style my beard. Okay. I mean, bushy goatee and short moustache. Mutton chops. Moustache and a soul patch. I mean, full beard, no. Clean shaven, no. They're both boring. Option 2 sounds nice. Just because it sounds ridiculous. Let's go with that. I can always change it if I don't like it. No, I'd say that works. Now a haircut. One loose. I mean, you can't give me more here, can you? Elven Rebel? What's the Elven Rebel? I'm kinda curious about this one. What am I dressing up as? Booty makes me look like an asshole. Yeah, that's perfect. Geralt, you look hideous.
So long.
This is perfect. Geralt, what have I done to you? They can't give me hair back. That's not how hairdressers work. We just need to live with this now. I'm sure.
Save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Now give him a coin.
Give us a
No?
crown.
No, I can't. Well, apparently I need to walk through the house. What, are you Are you not happy with the haircut, Seeker? Are you not going to be able to take Geralt seriously as he's playing his Gwent?
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop. Not an ounce of blood left. Skin and bones.
It's vampires about.
You got nothing to fear.
Okay, Oxenford has vampires. Now, armourer shop. I need my armour probably to be repaired.
My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
I hate this
So
haircut.
This
is horrible.
But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing.
Until we find Cleavage, it's staying like this. So get 3 haircuts in Cleavage.
Perfect your craft.
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Gwent. That's what we're talking about. It's always Gwent. You should never think it's anything different. Oh, Christ. Start the game. Use the perk in order to go first. Do you want to keep the poor infantry? Honestly, yeah. I'm thinking, if anything, get rid of her. Poor infantry's good. But only actually if there's frost, then it's bad. So you know what? Replace the 2 of them. There we go. I hate my new haircut. But God, I get a fancy man immediately. Who the hell are you? Assuming that's like a legendary rarity or something like that in your card games. Mythic in terms of the... what you call it, we were on about earlier, Magic the Gathering. Skirmishers. God, he's gonna be a pain to beat. Okay, have him. He's passed. Yeah, I'm passing. The cars can't be destroyed or buffed or unbuffed. Okay. My opponent's passed, so I just play something basic. I get a feeling play a ranged one. There we go. Now I pass. There we are. Get another card drawn. Okay, we're looking pretty steady here. I'm gonna start off with him. I played one earlier, so it's a bit of a shame. He's not gonna be too powerful now. The rest of these should be fine. God almighty. I hate this man. Why does he keep getting all these things summoned? It's practically cheating. I'll clear the weather in a second, just keep in mind this is now 10 more than that displays. Not the Torn. I was hoping he wouldn't have that. It's now 15 more than that, so I'm at 22 if I play my clear weather. They've revived the spy in order to draw more cards. Okay, so I'm at 15 higher than this. I'm at 27. Play you. Now at 32. Over healer. 32. I'm now at 37. God almighty, how many healers do they have? Still at 37. 42 now. We've only got one card left. Oh, for the love of Christ. Okay, play you. Play the clear weather. If they didn't have that bloody one there. I already used my thing, didn't I? Yeah. When did I use that? I swear I did. Did I use that? Alright, that's him one. That's annoying. Now we're doing more Gwent. I'm sorry, we need to take a card from him. The man's probably got a card to give me. Come on. Please. Please just Gwent me a bit, please.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
I don't want the money, I want to win. God damn it. Fighting Frost might help. Don't want you. 2 siegemen. 2 siegemen will help. 2 spies. Okay, I'm happy with this. See if he sells cards first. You know, that would be the sensible thing to do. But he's a blacksmith, I don't see why he would. Anyway, I'm happy to let him win this first round. Like, just give him some stuff. I've got Biting Frost. Yeah, Biting Frost being used this first time. See if he uses his, like, militia horn. Just keep giving him more things. If he passes, I can beat him. Torrential Rain. Still beat him if I play... I need a ranged one, and then 3 damage from elsewhere. If I played 2 of them, that would do it. Okay, this is still doable. See if he'll pass. If he passes, I can win. Passed. Stick in this. These down to 6. Play you. Play you. Here we go. Quite well. My turn to start. Could I have discarded? I've got them. I'd get one of them back, potentially. Let's start with Siege Tower, though. And we've got 2 separate ballistas with different backgrounds. Which is quite nice. He starts in the front line. He doesn't have another torrential rain, I wouldn't think. He's gonna give me this. Yeah, that's fine. Draw cards if you will. I'm gonna play you. Another ballista. He's gone scorched. Shouldn't that destroy him? I know he can't be destroyed, but shouldn't it target him? God damn it. Play you. I'll bring back a siege tower. He's doing slightly better. Play you. Come on. Get him to use his other hero, I'll be happy. What's he playing? He's playing my spy against me again. I mean, that's honestly fine. Like, so long as he doesn't have Biting Frost, I'm happy with that. Like, put in you. I'm just gonna bank in on this one turn here. He's still got that other hero, probably. I can get another 10. Can still manage. If we have that one hero, that's also another 10. Yeah, I'm not going to play at a disadvantage. God damn it. I hate those bloody hero cards. What are you supposed to do against them? Okay, stall for time. I'm not allowed to use this. I hadn't used this match. Why the hell can't I use it now? Game, for crying out loud. This is cheating me out of it. I would have been fine. If I'd been able to use my ability, I would have been fine. Why can't I use it? I haven't used it this fight. Piece of crap game. Just, I'm supposed to be able to use my ability. Why can't I? They're all ranged. If I could use it, I'd win. What the skill says. Impenetrable frog from my deck and play it. I haven't used one yet, have I? No. There's one in my deck, probably. Damn it. Did I take out my deck accidentally? Okay. No, before we do that.
So long.
Gwent deck. I accidentally took out both copies of that. God damn it. It's not a free far proc for my deck. Yeah, I meant to take out one copy. Must have clicked one too many times. You wouldn't happen to have any Gwent cards though, would you?
Show me what you have in
Like
stock.
a hero by any chance? He has diagrams. Not any cards. Level 14, 16, 8. Level 8. There we are. And we will sell him these. As well as these. Seems sad selling my old armor, but we have to. Okay. Okay, we'll beat him again. Or fight him again. Try and beat him.
Let's play cards.
I shouldn't be doing Gwent. I should be getting food, but I'm doing Gwent. Damn you, I'm gonna win. Redraw this. Redraw this. Okay, if they're melee, that's fine. Start off with a ranged one. If he goes all in his melee this time, I'll be quite happy. And how many of these heroes does he bloody have? That's just a zero cost spy. Or a zero, like, risk spy. That's... I'm really annoyed that these things exist. These bloody cards. Hate him. Hate him so much. Why does he have that? It's just an extra couple cards for free. Why is he a hero? I know he's powerful. That's why he's a hero. Stupid. Doesn't make it any less stupid. You can't revive the hero. Okay, that makes it slightly less unfair. I'm still annoyed, but it makes it less unfair though. Yeah, I'll play you. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. There we go. Now by biting Frost, I'm winning. He's playing into the biting frost. That was unexpected. I mean, yeah, as a spy I can't revive him. I'm annoyed about that. But that means he can't revive his heroes if he ever gets them, though. That's more so what I meant. Play another one of these. When it's passed, I will pass 2 then. That's fine by me. Doing well. I get another card. Lovely. Come on. Don't let me just lose. I don't want to lose. A healer. I can bring back there. That's bad. So play this. We go. We're still winning. Biting frost, not great, but I mean I can just stick out you. I've won this. I've still won this. All I need to do is play a single siege unit. Can't get rid of both. If he does, I have more cards. I still win. Like, if I get rid of him, I mean he'd have to do the rain, wouldn't he? Yeah, my turn. I've won. Up yours! You get of a person. What was he? Blacksmith? Armor smith? Easy buffs too soon, having a 10 field. I mean, yeah, I guess. But I still did it. I beat you, you silly man.
So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Yeah, I'd like you to craft something. What do I need to make?
Actually do have a special order for
I think I need some trousers.
Fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
I need trousers. Trousers. All parts present to make assassins, but I can't make assassins. Assassins ones seem really nice though. But no, trackers, apparently. That's still good. And we need to keep an eye out for more timber and linen. So we should literally be looting everything. Like, no, the first 3 times were just... they're just tests. That's all secure. That 4th one was the first real try. Don't you worry. He's the silly one.
So long.
Oh, new trousers! Lovely. I'm all dressed up. I hate my hair. I cannot take this seriously. And I'm assuming I can't go up there, no. Silly man. Thought you could beat me at Gwent. See, I should give me a card with it, pay attention. I was just so excited about winning. That's a lot of contracts. Yeah, oh. Get into here. Beware of trolls. Letter of safe conduct, yeah. Contractor. He's a swindler. Soothsaying. Dwelling in. Man calls himself Sage. Cheat you. That's the one I'd be willing to go look at. But first, Gwent. But this guy's a tavern keeper. He's going to sell Gwent.
Lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
Okay. Like I said, you were right without admitting. I would never admit that anyone's right other than myself, because I never do anything wrong.
Mind if I have a look?
As long as I don't admit I was wrong, I can. Lost Commander's Horn. I already have one, so I don't need any more. I wouldn't see myself wanting more than one. But yeah, don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Sadly, they're all elfy cards, so I can't use them. But still, I've got them now. Also, sell you the hides. I kind of want more money. Axe head. Don't know where I picked that from. Yeah, that should be it. I mean, I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna keep it. It's like a memento. Like Mentos. Quite tasty. I haven't mento in a while. I like mints, if you don't know what they are. Go really well with Coke.
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, right?
High stakes. That sounds like something for me. I don't know what the stakes are. I was kind of hoping he'd tell. So, right, start the game. See, I'll be able to beat him because he's not that bad, right? Ugh. This is going to go terribly wrong. Although, I think I quite like the starting hand. He has Biting Frost. These two will actually help. Although they're not great. Torrential Rain and Sunny Day, or whatever. Clear weather. Let's start strong. There we go. Can't start much stronger than that. And yeah, because I've got the ability to do Biting Frost or Impenetrable Fog from this. Yeah, play a Siege. Good. Torrential Rain. I can always clear the weather. So play a second one. The Trebuch. When it is passed. Okay, clear weather then. 1. Round 1 is mine. Elfgard's good decks. Well, I'm beating him so far. So, he might still. I don't know. I doubt he has 2, like, rain cards though, so let's get another Trebuch. I know it's gonna annoy me saying that, so that's I keep saying it. Yeah, I just need to beat him here. He's drawn more cards, that's fine. Play you. There we go. That's an annoying infantry. That means I do this. But we're not doing it yet. Although I'm not allowed to use it. Am I not allowed to use it? I'm not sure. I'm confused. It's okay. I'm still winning for now. And what the hell is that? I mean, if I wanted, I could debuff these guys. That loses me 5 and 4, so I'd lose 9, he'd lose 9. That's currently even. If he plays any more, I do Torrential Rain. It's Torrential Rain, isn't it? Yeah. So that's fine. Just play you. Still going strong. I play this. He still stands to lose more from Impenetrable Fog. Yeah, this is still fine. Play you. You've got a lot of these. Play this. Come on. I've got nothing left. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? After he played that, I should have called it quits. The rain. We're both even from that. The decoy hasn't saved me him doing that. Play this. We just see what happens now because I'm lost. Is he just passing? It continued to make me more powerful, not that it matters. Because I can't do anything. He can. Well.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck. Or when you learn to play.
Oh, you're not allowed to provoke me. We're doing this again. Oh no, you're not provoking me and getting away with it. I'm beating him now.
High stakes,
I need to go eat. I've streamed for like 2¼ hours longer. I mean to. I'm having fun. I think I can beat him. Come on. I just want some good cards. That's all I want. Okay. Redraw you. The rest of this is about fine. This is fine. Okay. Come on. Why can't I use this though? Is this like a rule tied to his faction? Cancel my ability. Ah. Yes, it's tied to his faction. Okay. That's fine. Place spy immediately. He's taking a spy. Okay, that's fine. Let's put in you as well. As many cards as I can. Okay, so he has a total of 5 strength if I play my Biting Frost. Let's play Trebuch. We need to do it. I can change my leader? I mean, he cancels leader abilities, but I'll keep that in mind. Also, almost definitely going to do Biting Frost, so wait until he passes. That's me with 10, that's him with 6, 10. Okay, I don't want any melee if I'm doing a Biting Frost. Let's play... what would be? Play one of you. Play one of you. He's given me more power. I still stand to beat him with Biting Frost. I'm just gonna do it now. It gives 2 times... Wait, yeah, that does sound good. I need to change the leader, I need to figure out how that works. Yeah, do this. He's used my spy against me. I still stand to win this. Let's put in you. He's got lots of spies. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. It's not worth playing anything else here. Of course he has a 10 strength unit. For the love of God, I need to get myself one of them. Oh, I hate Gwent. He's giving me a turn. Why did they ever do that? That seems weird. Okay. I'll take a free win. That's fine by me. I get an extra card from that. Heal a spy. I had planned to, don't worry. You meant that last time I should have healed a spy. I mean, yeah, actually that would have been sensible. I'm sorry, it seems your latency is getting competitive. Like, my common sense. Like, I'm just playing this, and I'm not playing it well. But I will do this. Like, I'm not playing a spy, I'm playing this. He's... okay, no, he's resurrected a spy. Damn them! Yeah... spies are useful. And he's able to just resurrect that bloody man there. I hate him. I hate him with a passion. That's cheating. Having 10 strength units. I'm not able to beat that. I can get him to pass. That'd be nice. Ah yes, training dummy, so you can resurrect someone else. Arsehole. Can't believe him. He's doing this to me. Well, I've got nothing else I can do. Pass and hope that he doesn't have anything left in those 5 cards. Arsehole. Don't like him. He's a scoundrel, this man.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck. Or when you learn to...
I'm beating him. Then I'm ending the stream. Come on. Yes, yes, Gwent. Gwent. We're doing Gwent.
You know my rules. High stakes, always.
I'll play on your terms.
I'm never gonna end the stream. I've got no good cards. Where did you get good cards? Like, I don't have any level 10 strength units. Why am I not allowed strength 10 units? Where'd I get them? I'm needing to rely on luck. I get rid of you, I get a trebuch. That's good. Honestly, you're not all that useful. There we go. Learn how to use spies sounds good, yeah. I just need to figure it out. It's hard to get my mind around it because I'm not used to having cards you give your opponent in order to draw more cards for yourself. It's a weird one. Yeah, he's able to steal my spies. Is the annoying thing. He's also able to give me stuff like that. Okay. What's the chance of him having a biting frost? I'd have to say slim. That's a strength 9, I'm half tempted to play that. So let's just put in you. It's giving me even more. It's not worth wasting a horn, because then he'd just not. Just leave him to do his thing. Eating frost. Thought so. I just need like a strength 10 thing. That would let me win the matches. Or a hero. hate this. I hate Gwent. I despise it. I'm having fun, in case you couldn't tell. So that's not cheating, him having that, is it? Having a bloody strength 10 card. Like, what do I do? Okay. Oh, look at you. You got a thing. Just, He's gonna beat me again. I could use my faction ability, that would be nice. Like Gwent. I need better cards, but I can't get better cards. It's passed. Perfect. I won a round. Let's just hope he doesn't have anything stronger than 6. I hate this. I hate this, man. I need to learn how to bait, but I don't know how that works. Also, why is that only strength 5 now? I swear that used to be strength 10. Did it not? No, that was a fancier version of it, apparently, of course. And I don't know how the AI works. It's hard to bait people. That's the thing. I stand a slight chance here, I feel. Like, if he doesn't play anything else. We buffs be used last. Okay, I'm gonna try one last time and I'll end the stream after that, because I really do need to go eat. But yeah, one last go. Come on. That's Gwent. Yeah, you know.
Gwent. Why not? But you know my rules.
I'll play on your terms.
Am I losing money off of this? I genuinely don't know. Okay, biting frost, spy, catapults. You get a redrawn, then you. There we go. Got a trebuch. That was worth it. Let me play something. Wait to play my spy when they're like passing a turn or they've already won, is what you said. Let's just play sensibly for the moment. We're immediately using a weather card. Okay, I'll play you then. So using a spy. That's alright. I think I pass here. His 10 strength card was on the ranged row. So I should be fine to pass. Right? He's just giving me spies. Then, okay. So he has 1. That's fine enough. It's fine enough by me. They're resurrecting. They're resurrecting their ballista. Alright. Well, I need to get the trebuchet in here. Come on. I can still do this. Got that. Get. I hate him. I do. Can't afford to lose, so just go all in. Yep, there it is. What did I do? How do I beat this guy with my current deck? I can't. I need to just get better cards. But I'm not able to get better cards. Get clear weather, that'll be fine. But no, that's not clear weather. Well, he's got 2 of them? What on earth? This is stupid. It's genuinely stupid. I can win. Just. But I can win. So to play this. There we go. Now I pass. He's got 2 cards left. I can get more by using this. Okay, come on. I can do this. Leave a trebuch. No, that's a ballista. Not a trebuch. That's a shame. It's a bloody for 5 one of those people. It's a spy. I thought you'd get one of the archers, but okay. Okay. What can I bring back? 9 strength and 7 strength spies. I don't think I want to. It's not worth it for 7 strength, is it? No, it might be. I'm gonna say yes for 7 strength. I need more cards. Okay, Biting Frost. That's good. Or that. Play this. I want to waste a turn. What can I get him to do? He's given me a spy. Play the infantry. Come on. Yeah. It's a stealth thing. Okay, if I play Frost, what do I lose? I lose 3 and 4. So I lose 7. He loses 6. That's not worth doing. I just need to hope at this point. How much am I willing to go? So if I play this, that means whatever he plays, it could result in a tie if it's one of these 2 rows. I'd still be at an advantage by 1 point. Let's see. I'm assuming that means I've won. By 1? One. Possibly. Well, that was a close one. Oh god. Okay.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Bloody damn it, I got Yennefer! I've got Yen! I know it helped him more, but if he played something with, like, 2 points or higher as a frontline unit, then he would have benefited more from me having not played it. It's more of an insurance policy. It's like, you know that 3 strength card he had? Like the little guy with a shield, who gets stronger if he's with more of his own kind. Like, that would have, if he played that, been me lost. Would have been a tie if I had Biting Frost out. Wouldn't have a tie would end. Anything to play wouldn't have played on top of a Frost. I mean, yes, but he played that after I'd done my Frost. My other option was Clear Weather or Pass. I didn't know what he had. Like, I think I made the right choice. It worked out anyway, so yeah, that for now should be about it. Because I need to go eat. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. But yeah, I'm loving this game. It's great. I might start doing longer streams with it because I don't feel like I'm anywhere really far through the game at all. Like, if I look at my level, I'm assuming like level 100's your max, usually level 60 odds where you'd cap out in terms of like main story quests. Don't know if this game's the same, but that's usually the case of your RPGs. But yeah, I'm gonna assume this is fine. She cleared the weather just in case. Should I have though? Because clearing the weather would have given him an extra 3 strength, while not benefiting me at all just at the end. Like, that would have resulted in me losing, I would have thought. So I was beating him by 2 points when I did my Frost. So, I mean, if I'd done Clear Weather, he would have won. He gave me a 7 Spy, but we wouldn't have done that if I'd cleared the weather. My 2 options, where I had Frost, I had Clear Weather, I could have passed. But just passing, I wouldn't have felt fine. I think I made the right call. If I had to, I would have cleared weather after my Frost. Because, I mean, he gave me a Spy. If he'd given me that rather than playing a Frost on top of it, then I would have definitely cleared weather. That would have given me, like, a better advantage. But yeah, that, for now, is fine. I feel I was justified in my choices in Gwent. I'm glad I beat him. But yeah, that's us for now. What do we actually need to do next time? I mean, we know what we need to do next time, don't we? No, we're not going to do Gwent next time. Not too much of it. Next time, I mean, Wild at Heart. Forefather's Eve we got to finish. We're not finishing this one on stream. But yeah, we could maybe do this. Finish that one up, do Wild at Heart. For now though, that is that. I've got myself a new haircut. I hate it. But until we find Clay Witch, it's not changing. But yeah, like I say, I've enjoyed myself. I'm glad I've had you to keep me company secure, and everyone else has been lurking. For now though, that is all. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, or evening, or whatever it might be for you, and I'll hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.